Mic unmuted, and we should have game audio. Sweet. So YouTube is up and TikTok is up. Yeah, TikTok notifications aren't working, or I saw that too, Paige. Emma, Paige, thank you guys for the heart me. Did you finish the Mega Base? Nope. Hi, Llama. Hi, Robert. Evan, I'm all right. No, we have not finished. Hi, JT. Hi, Paige. Welcome in. Hi, Nathan. Hi, Ethan. How are we doing? Spelling names wrong already. All right. Hi, Elena. Welcome in. It looks like everything coming through clear on YouTube. Everything's coming through clear on TikTok. We should be good to go. Hi, Ethan. Hi, Leah. Hi, Timmy. Brooke, Ethan, thank you guys for the heart, me. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Plan for today is big push on base work today. What's in the cup? Lemonade. All right, what you doing today? We are trying to do as much work on the outer wall today as we can. Yeah, the Discord notification's like really late. It was late on Friday night too, and I don't know why. I want to finish as much of the outer wall as I can today. I think we'll run out of resources before finishing it, which means we could start the mob farm today. We will figure it out. Yes, Paige, I totally forgot to do that. So let me do that real quick. Streams. All right, that should be working. Sweet. All right, there we go. Hi, Twitch. Hi, Yodi. Welcome in. Ethan, thank you for the GGs. How is everybody? Good to see you, Yodi. You remembered, Lonnie usually is the one who comes in and reminds us when we need to do that. So, yes, you were the first one today. Are we on Purple App? No, Purple App is tomorrow and Wednesdays. Today is TikTok and YouTube. Hi, Ness. Welcome in. Hello, Paparuskis. Hello, Ghost. Hello, Sunday. Hello, Paco. Hello, Blue. Hello, Danny. Hello, Paige. Hello, Yodi. Hello, Stormy. All right. Hi, Lonnie. Welcome in. All right, so we'll go check on Kmart real quick, and then today is just a big push on base work. Paige, thank you for the Cooper Flies Home. What was that? That's a new one. Lonnie, thank you for heard me. That's a tooth cage. Can we get some W's in chat for Paige? That is a huge gift. Owen, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. That was a huge gift, Paige. Thank you. W's in chat for Paige all the way. Hi, Bridge. Welcome in. I have a couple shaders on, but nothing that, like, fundamentally changes the look of the game. If you check out the video pinned to the top of my TikTok profile, it goes over all the resource packs I use. Hi, Crafty. Welcome in. How are you doing today, boss? Changed the way. Awesome, Westside. I'm glad it helped you out. How are you doing, crafters? Hi, Jandra. Welcome in. Let's see if we've made any sales. I do want to finish this today. I forgot about that. We're not currently selling those. I'm going to have to restock totems again. I don't want to restock totems. Well, hello? Yeah, you're not getting out of here. Hi, Dell. Dell has been waiting for me to go live. Crafty, thank you for the galaxy. We can get some W's in chat for... Oh, lagging. There it goes. Can we get some W's in chat for Crafty as well? Thank you, crafters. Dell has been waiting to hunt me down. Thank you, Crafty. Welcome in, man. Hopefully you had a good night last night and a good weekend. I'm a little off today. I have a little bit of a migraine, so I'm trying to persevere through it, and we'll see how it goes. And because it's being weird, TikTok Live Studio, the app I use to capture my gameplay with, was waiting for you. Yeah, I know. Hi, Dell. That was who just punched me right there. The software I use to capture, when I got my new PC, I had to re-download it. That was after the TikTok ban went through, and I think the version they have out right now isn't working right. So glitch and iron farm. So that's why my game looks a little wonky on TikTok. Some of the items are like super duper bright. But I want to get all of these labeled right now. We need to go get sunflowers first, though. What do we want to do? We want to do sunflowers or books? I see you down there. Oh, Dell's sleeping. Hi, Joe. Welcome. You know anything about... I do not, Underwood. Unfortunately, I do not. That sounds like a Google question. That sounds like a Google question. So we're going to go get about a stack of sunflowers real quick. And we'll come back and label the books. Google hasn't been helping either. Sorry, man. Hi, Stormy. Welcome in. Okay, you alert for now. Got it, Paige. I'm pretty sure Danny's still asleep. Joe, thank you for the heart me. Stormy, you've missed 2 live streams in a row. I don't think you've ever missed back-to-back live streams. I don't think I've ever seen you miss back-to-back live streams. About to take my PC. I would take it to Geek Squad. I've had good experience with them. They usually do a pretty good job. There's Danny. Danny didn't take her nap. I don't run my farms out of render distance. I only have my farms set up to run when I want them to run. So like when I leave them loaded. So I won't... I can cause a lot of lag, especially the amount of farms in this area. So to be respectful to the other members, I only run them when I'm there and want to run them, if that makes sense. Enter. That's what this does right here. So I'm completely ahead of you. Don't worry. I have a farm for just about everything, including sunflowers. Edie, I've been back on TikTok for like 2 weeks. I have been back on TikTok for like 2 weeks. Also, Tell the other day was asking for cactus. If Tell goes live and he needs cactus, just tell him to come steal some. Dill, thank you for the follow. Maddie, thank you for the harmony. Also, Maddie, I did not realize the gift you sent in the other night was a 7,000 coin gift. That was incredible. That was so much. Can we get some W's in chat for Maddie? She sent in a huge gift in the last stream, and I didn't realize it was such a big gift. Prime, thank you for the follow. It was very cool, but I didn't think it was, like, that big of a gift. So W's in chat for Maddie. Richie and Prime, thank you for the follow. How'd you do the scaffolding? Every 5 blocks, there is an iron trapdoor suspending the entire platform. W, Maddie. Always. Alright, this should be enough for now to do what I need to do at Kmart. How many days? We're on day 16,656. Is it Bedrock? Yes, it is. Maddie, thank you for the follow. What software do you use for going live? On the left here, we have Streamlabs OBS, which is doing YouTube. And when I'm live on Twitch, I use that one app to split stream. And then on the right, we have TikTok Live Studio is the app you have to use to stream to YouTube. Why is it made on scaffolding? It's spawn-proof. Hi, Lakeen. What's your source of bone meal? I have a very, very large mob farm. We're going to be building a bigger one here shortly. There's one more around here somewhere. Cole, thank you for the follow. Gonna put those away. Roblox, Minecraft, free leads, exactly. I'm hoping TikTok figures out the sub thing so you guys can re-up your subs. I did cancel a bunch of them before the ban went through, so we're kind of dwindling down in sub numbers, but we'll get it there. Hi, Tan, welcome in. How much is your setup? I don't... Dell, did you mean to leave... I know you're in the live. Dell, did you mean to leave Glowink in Kmart? Yes? Okay. Thank you. I'm like, hi, Tan. Welcome in. Oops, caps. All right, real quick, for those of you who don't know, we've had 3 ClockCrafters in here so far. We've had Mr. Crafty, Deli Pop, and then there is Miss Tanisha herself. Fun fact about Tan, she loves it when I do this, but fun fact about Tan, she has the longest running hardcore Minecraft world as a female content creator. And it's really, really cool. She doesn't stream it here on TikTok, but you can see clips of it here on TikTok, and then you can watch her over on Twitch and YouTube. All right, leave those here. Elliot, thank you for the follow. Justin, thank you for the follow. I'm going to start leaving these here because that just makes it easier. And I leave this here. All right. How many years? Tan, how many years are you on? This is fire aspect. Give. You guys are going to have to watch me type. I apologize for this. Fire aspect. And then this is projectile protection. Where did that just go? Of course it went behind it. Oh, there it is. What was it? It was... Opinions on... I'm not a big basketball guy. Should I make my villagers trading hall 3 levels or only 2? Owen, make it as big as you need to make it. I don't know what that one was. Flame. So I'll have to figure out what I'm missing from in here. Play modded Minecraft? I do not like modded Minecraft. I am the kind of Minecraft player that likes vanilla Minecraft and push it hard. Tan should be a mod, you are right. I might be getting to my limit of mods, though. Charcoal and LFC, thank you for the follow. Tan is now modded. What's the best XP farm in Bedrock? I prefer a gold or a guardian farm. However, the silverfish farm is pretty good. If you like bug... Oh, not what I wanted to do. I don't want to steal this one. What is it? Depth Strider? Let's take this one. What's the best emerald farm? I get a lot of farmer villagers and then make massive emerald or melon and pumpkin farms. Depth Strider. I might not name these on stream. This is kind of tedious. Who made ClockCraft? A bunch of us did. Depth. And then this is Fortune. How do you have custom texture? Please don't spam, Prime. And if you want to know the packs I use, if you go to the top of my TikTok page, I already forgot what this is. It's going to be really hard to remember doing this while I type. How do you not get bored? I'm vibing. Kinger, just wanting to put me to work. Behave, everyone. You're good, Tan. Fortune. And then this is Loyalty. Hi, Coco. I've been back for 2 weeks. You guys are acting like I've been gone forever. And even during those 2 weeks, I was live over on Twitch. Well, we were trying to figure out what was going on with, like, the TikTok ban. So I've been here. You guys just didn't find me. Linus, thank you for the follow. Dakota, unfortunately, it is an invite-only world. Johnny, thank you for the team bracelets. Ethan, thank you for the tiny donnies. Ness, thank you for the heart me. Ness, thank you for the corgi and the cheer me up. I have a question. I'm looking to get a PC, but I don't really know. TJ, there is a creator on YouTube I'm going to have you look up. It's who I watch and who I trust. Gotta remember his name real quick. He reviews all kinds of PCs, so let's see. CLX, there it is. You want to look up, let's see if I can find him. Justin Tech, J-U-S-T, exclamation point, N space Tech. Basically, find any PC that you're interested in and see if he's done a review on it. I like his reviews, and it's who I would recommend watching. Where you get texture packs? Prime, watch the video. I go over everything in the pinned video atop my TikTok profile. Eco, I will be going there in a second. I'm just finishing up what we started Friday night on relabeling all of these. So if you can give me 5 minutes to just type the name into all of these, I will be going back to work on my base. Kinger, how do I stop caps from spawning your iron farm? You can't. They use the same spawning mechanics. If cats can spawn, iron golems can spawn. What's this? Riptide. Not me looking at the labels with... Yes. Yes. What was this? Riptide? Yeah, Riptide. R-I-P, T-I-D-E. Riptide. These are Silk Touch. Yeah, unfortunately, cats and iron golems use more or less the same... I see you, Del. The same spawning mechanics, so it can be... Hi, Del. hitting the window at full speed did not help you out. How do you get an invite? In order to be invited to this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. You must be 18 years old, and you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Hi, Patty. Welcome in. And then fire protect. Tilt touch. Did I spell it wrong? Did I accidentally type it too fast? Unbreaking, mending, silk touch, ripped. No, I didn't spell it right. TikTok. Oh, sorry. In order to join this world, you need 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Joe, thank you for the corgi. Aiden, it's because of those requirements. I trust every single person in this world. I'm not worried about a single one of them stealing an item. So I fully trust all of them to pay the full diamond price for whatever book they come get out of here. It's the same reason I trust them not to go to my base and steal things. Now, purchasing things from my farms has become common, but not. Yes. Okay. How many members are there? There are 10 of us. How do you stop caps spawning in your trading hall? You gotta make it spawn proof. You also only need one bed in a trading hall, so if you can get rid of all the extra beds you have in order for cats to spawn, you should be fine. Is this bedrock? It is. It's like a people filter. Yes. Do you tame a couple cats and they won't despawn? You should. I think taming cats counts towards the cat mob caps. You might be okay there. I don't know if stray cats and tame cats work on the same mechanics. That's actually one I don't know the answer to. I do not know the answer to that one. What is channeling? It adds lightning to the Trident. Cole, Justin, Elliot, Aiden, Charcoal, LFC, Linus, and Dakota. Thank you guys for the follow. What was this? What were you? Impaling. COD, thank you for the follow. I thought cats didn't feel... They have their own mob cap, feather falling, but they don't count towards, like, iron golems anymore. So they don't count towards that anymore. But they still count towards, like, cats spawning in the farm. All right. So these are empty, and then we have one missing over here. That is fine. So now when the other members come to get books, they're much better labeled. Hi, Oliver. Thunder, thank you for the follow. All right. That was what I just wanted to do to start the stream and get this labeled. I am not going to deal with books today because I don't want to deal with that. But now at least all of our minus whatever this is. As we'll have to figure out what I used to charge. Maybe I'll watch an old video and figure that out. How do you find stuff to do? Aiden, there is infinite things to do in Minecraft. Minecraft never gets boring for me. What texture packs are you using? I have a few resource packs on, nothing that fundamentally changes the look of the game. So if you go to the pinned video top of my TikTok profile, it goes over all of the resource packs I use in this world. I do, Kendall. I get all my books from villagers. Hi, Clips. Thunder, thank you for the follow. Kira, thank you for the heart me. What XP farm do you use? I have several. Hi, Oliver. The main ones are my gold farm and my guardian farm. Alright, we're loaded. Let's go. Alright, that checks off what we needed to do at Kmart. Now we can head down and work on the base. Thank you, Pete. Sigger, I use a gold farm or a guardian farm if I need XP. So on the agenda for today, I want to get the wall done. That is the big push for today. We got one more layer to go up on the inside, and then I want to start working on the outside. That is the goal. We'll see how far the resources I have stocked up reach. If we get that done, then we're good. Yeah, I heard about the Armadillo XP one, too. I haven't done anything with that XP farm yet. Jamie and Dylan, thank you for the follow. Sanity, I just use duration 1. I don't really see a reason to upgrade to any other duration, simply because I can just create infinite amounts of them. Hi, T, or Joe, thank you for the follow. Aiden, I build industrial farms for everything. Yeah, that'll last me today. I build industrial farms for everything, so I have a very large, very high output moss farm and a very high output snow farm. Just gotta remember where my staging ground is. It's not gonna be that way, it's gonna be this way. When we'll be finished, I work on this base 2 to 3 times per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. I only work on the base on stream, going at that pace, and hopefully have it done by the summer. That's the goal. Thank you, Sanity. I only build this... I really went the wrong way. I only, did I miss it? I don't think I did. It's right here. How tall is the wall going to be? This wall right here is going to be even with the top of that ring. So real quick, we are going to count to make sure it's going to line up. Because Blitzo hasn't joined us yet to ask me if I'm 1 block off, and I want to make sure I'm not before he gets in here. Yeah, Michael, there's a bug going on with Elytras right now. So I get that weird audio bug when I'm flying around. It's on my end. It's not on TikTok's end. That's a bug that's going on right now. So, like, if I fly next to a wall, there's nothing. But if I fly, like, up into the open, and then I fly fast, it starts making that noise. So that's just a bug with the game right now. This is a Bedrock edition. How do you design something this large? It is the only project I'm working on right now, Aiden. I have a bunch of other small projects, or side quests, as we call them, that I work on here and there, but this is the main project. Rhett, thank you for the follow. So real quick, I want to just make sure that this is going to line up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then carpet. And then boom. And then one more. And then here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We are at 115. I think this is going to be off by a block simply on how I set up this ring. So this is 115 here. That's what I thought. This is 116. I made this 1 taller to make the make it bump into one another. So we need to bring this up 1 base off the top. That should be 4 there and 4 there. Yep. All right, that's about what I thought. So it's going to be 1 extra tall at the top. Is this still the same? Yep, it is, Alfie. We are... This is the main progress. Have you been to each other's bases? Of course, Lola. We regularly go to each other's bases. We just don't do it without the other member. Will you still be streaming on Twitch? Yes, Maddie. So Mondays and Wednesdays, I will be on Twitch. Thursdays and Sundays are guaranteed TikTok streams. I have my schedule posted in the Discord. Starting tomorrow, I'm getting back with my old powerlifting coach, and I'm going to try to compete again. So my week is getting a lot busier a lot sooner, so I'm moving my stream schedules around. Michael, thank you for the follow. How tall are you? I'm 6 foot even. Recommended creeper farm? I do not build creeper farms. I build general mob farms and then take advantage of pack spawning. What do you bench? Alfie, my best bench in competition was 455. Right now, I'm probably mid-300s. I'll go look then. You're good, Maddie. Hi, Kelsey. What is pack spawning? So when Minecraft tries to spawn mobs, it doesn't want to spawn just a single mob. It wants to spawn a bunch of different mobs. So taking advantage of pack spawning means I let a bunch of different mobs spawn to increase my rates versus the game trying to only spawn 1 mob. You're good, Thunder. I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the world. Thank you, Skinny. Jake, my PC can pretty much do any FPSs I want. However, when I stream, I play at 60 because when Streamlabs and Live Studio scales down, because they can only stream at 60, it looks weird. So normally I play it whatever I can get my PC to run at, but when I stream, I'm streaming at 60. I put the hoodie on because it was like chilly in here, and now I think it was a mistake. Logan, thank you for the heart me. Kira, thank you for the heart me. How to join? I don't know, Oopsie. I think you know the answer to that. So why did you change your name? I'm curious. Why PC warming you up? This PC, she's actually is a little hot right now. It was AFKing the farms earlier, so she's at 49, which is warm for her. but that's still not very hot at all. That is still not very hot at all. Hi, Peter. YouTube is chill. You like this side? Alright, Maddie. I wanted to protect my middle name and come up with my first gamer tag. Got it. Alright, thank you, Oopsie. Potato, thank you for the follow. Hi, chill guy. How are you doing? Hi, Justice. Welcome in. Dalton, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Got it, got it. Oopsie Danny's. I mean, it's a good play on your name. I give it to you. Yeah, I got a feeling it's gonna be like 10 more minutes in the hoodie. I've been working on the build. Hunter, we've been working on this build since the last week of July. Should I start a forever world? I'm debating it. Aiden, I will never do a forever world. I like being in a Minecraft world for two and a half years. If I'm in a world for 2 years, I consider that a good run in a Minecraft world. What type of farms do you have? I gotta count them all. I build a farm for every item or every item I need because I'm too lazy to resource gather. Hi, Caleb. Caleb, I've been back for 2 weeks. Been back for 2 weeks on the Tickety Talk. Yeah, we're losing the hoodie. When are you resetting the world? December. So we will be in this world till December, and then myself and the other members of ClockCraft will start on a new world in January of 2026. So I got another 11 months. Yeah, pretty much, Aaron. Zach, thank you for the heart, me. Kieran, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Our lovely Paige came up with it. Did you figure out how to do the heart in your profile picture on Discord that Paige set up? What do you plan to do once you finish the base? The plan kind of is the base, Franco. Lane, thank you for the follow. Can I see the whole base? Levi, if you go to the pin video top of my TikTok profile, you can get an in-depth tour of the base. Other than that, I'm kind of just putting my head down and working on it. Aiden, it's kind of like just a challenge, you know? Like, I build Minecraft worlds to kind of like vibe out and just be comfy. So, like, I've never built a mega base in Minecraft, so the whole point of this build was just to sit down and build a mega base in Minecraft. Tuck my shirt. So we're not really losing it in a year. I just will be on to a new world and a new project. That's what's going on. How long did it take you? User on Bedrock, we don't have to drain the temple. Takes maybe an hour to build a Guardian farm on Bedrock if you have the right resources and you're ready to go. I thought it was like top level nitro. Got it. It'll be bittersweet. It will be. Also, we got Tan and we got Crafty. Or we got Dell. I forgot to shout out Crafty, but right there, that's Mr. Crafty. He's another member of this SMP. Has an absolutely amazing medieval build going on right now, building a whole castle and town and all that on this world. If you're not already following Crafty, make sure you follow Crafty. When's the build battle? We got to get it planned, and I know that's on me, but we got to figure out who's going to be doing it, because if everyone's doing it, we're going to have to expand the build battle arena, so I'm going to have to put that to a team vote once we all get on a call. Well, I did not know that. I had mine half drained. It's taking you forever. Yeah, I'm sorry, user on Bedrock. You don't have to. Have you by chance the End Island? I've seen Bandit stream here and there. His End Island project's pretty awesome. Sven, thank you for the follow. What's the button for the next stack? Phil, it's called Pick Block. I have it bound to my scroll wheel. We'll be the same members? Same members, Maddie. It'd be all of us. Why no Diamond? Because we hit 50,000 followers, Kobe, and that was the deal. What is ClockCraft? ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. We all play in one world together. We all have our own bases, projects, and ideas, but we're all streamers here on TikTok, and we all play in the same world. Mullet's Volcano is really, really cool. You know how you can tell it's really cool? Because when Mullet joins the world and loads the base for the first time, the whole realm struggles. It's the same... Flip, thank you for the follow. It's the same problem when I load my base for the first time in the mornings. It struggles on everything. Hi, Ace. Already, Crafty? Well, don't... I have a rough idea what I'm going to do, too, but don't commit too much to it because you lose your focus on now. It's like... Was playing for the outer wall. Morris, thank you for the follow. Basically building this up, one more ring layer like that. Then we got to get the outside wall version of this done. And then once that's in, I was going to do an entire ring of pillars like we did there. Except I've decided against that. All I'm going to do is bring the beams that we have right here all the way out and then do like 3 pillars and like leave this area open and exposed. Chris, I want to say like 55% done with it. I can't give a true estimate because we're going to be doing custom biomes and I've never done that. So I can't give an estimate on how long that'll take me to do. So right now, just based on what we've done, I'd say we're a little bit past halfway done. Still have a whole other year to work on it, you know. Hi, Sammy. I don't know, Mullet's finished the whole volcano. Mullet is efficient. Mullet is a very efficient Minecraft builder. His brain just works on those patterns, and he just sits down and he hums right through it. Aiden, we don't have a finished version, and we're building it right now. The back camera is over my left shoulder. Mullets is crazy, I know, right? Dog, it's gonna be Bedrock. I will veto a change to Java. It needs to be a decision. It's right in our rules that it's a Bedrock SMP. I have no intention of going to Java. Oh, come on now. I wonder how many rockets I'm going to randomly light off today. Probably more than a few. Zach, thank you for the heart me. I think I missed that. Logan, you as well. Come on now. Work. Thank you. Kind of disappointed in my new mouse. I've had it like, I can't even have this like 4 or 5 months now, and it's already like misclicking. My old mouse was like cheap as hell, and it was 3 or 4 years old and it never had a problem. This one's already struggling. You ever get bored? Not really, Jake. Java's nice. Bedrock runs a little bit better, especially what I like. It's obviously, you guys know I prefer Bedrock Edition. It's the version I grew up playing, but there's so many Java SMPs out there. There's just so many. I think being on Bedrock sets us apart a little bit, and I don't know how it is for the other members, but just for me, I like playing on Bedrock because there's more people who play Bedrock Minecraft, so I can connect with you guys easier. I can give you tips and tricks for farms and build strategies and little things here and there because it's the version I play. Hi, Hippie. Big boy, I am working on the mega base. More specifically, I'm building the inside part of the outside wall of said base. Brayden, thank you for the follow. But yeah, that's my take on the whole thing. Definitely will be migrating to a full server, though. Realms has been really, really good to us, but it's just Minecraft is too unpredictable when it comes to servers. Like, there's nights where it's not even our fault, and, like, the whole realm's lagging. Fair enough, Sanity. Taylor, I've been working on this since the last week of July. I'm doing great, Hippie. Shay, it's going to be even with that ring right there. It's going to be even with that ring, so that when I'm standing there, it looks level all the way out. Ethan, thank you very much for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Ethan? Thank you, man. Kendall, I have no idea, to be honest with you. There's so many different hosting services out there that I have not looked into it much. Shay, thank you for the follow. Aiden, more than likely. I am very happy with the members we have right now. I think we have a perfect balance with 10. We obviously have room for one more, and there's a lot of names in contention for it, but I am in no rush to add anybody new. That wasn't a galaxy? It was oh, that was not a galaxy. I thought that was a galaxy. Future Encounter. Thank you for the Future Encounter, Ethan. I'm sorry. Thank you, Ethan. Big Boy and Daniel, thank you for the follow. I just looked up quick from the blue, and I'm like, oh, it's blue. It's a galaxy. Thank you. Yeah, go for it, Caleb. Feel free to take any inspiration from the build. I'm pretty sure there's somebody out there building an exact carbon copy of my base. I could give 2 years building a suburban neighborhood. Loud, I feel your pain on that. My last World Farmtopia, I was working on a massive project, like, for months upon months upon months. Obviously, it wasn't 2 years, but it was a significant amount of time, and the whole save corrupted, and I lost all of it. And it totally killed my motivation. Make regular backups now. Hi, Froggy. Brandon, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of Minecraft. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. You're good, Caleb. You are good. The only problem I have with my stuff being copied, and some of you guys have given me a hard time, it's like, why not make your videos savable? Because there was a time where I made my TikTok videos savable, my tutorials I would do here and there, and then I saw one of them pop up on somebody else saving my videos, washing out the watermark, and then posting it themselves. So at that point, I'm like, all right, that's just too much. So I have no problem if you take inspiration or anything like that. It's flattering. That was my only thing. You have a tutorial on the scaffolding platform? I do, Jackson. It's a little ways back on my TikTok, but yes, there is. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Mason, thank you for the tiny dinies. Emma, thank you for the tiny dinies. Well, thank you guys. Ryan, I'm assuming that's Ryan. Thank you for the follow. Cuban, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It probably killed my motivation too. I think I'd spend my time 11 to 10 p.m. 5. That's a lot of time to lose. If anybody has a long-term world, I recommend regular backups. Regular backups. Vinny, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the inside part of the outside wall of said base. How do you get good enchants? Villagers. One of the first things I prioritized in this world was building a full villager trading hall, and I don't regret doing it. Hi, Terry. Are your farms close to your base? Not really. I build a... It's about a... Actually, where am I? Hold on, let me get my bearings. The platform's that way, so my industrial base probably about 750 blocks that way. That's where I keep all my farms, because I don't really build them to be aesthetically pleasing. I build them to be practical. Snow blocks do not play. How do you have motivation to keep playing in the same world for long periods? Ryan, just vibing. Really, it's kind of like a cop-out answer, but I'm sitting here in comfy clothes on a lazy Sunday, chatting with you guys, listening to music, and just playing a game I love. Aiden, everyone's builds are their own. The other members can ask to use them. But most of the things that they would need, we sell at my shop at Spawn. So, like, if they need something for my industrial area, odds are I already sell it at Spawn. So instead of paying me to run the farm, they can just go get it themselves, or pay for it there. How do you have so much snow? I have a very efficient, very fast snow farm that keeps me more than stocked up with snow. Let's see. Sleep. It's practically nighttime. Is this a server? It is and it isn't. This is the ClockCraft SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a TikTok Minecraft content creator, and you must be invited to join. There we go. I just don't want phantoms. I'm sure Dell is sleeping plenty. Dell's doing a little offline grinding right now. I'm sure we would advance today quite quickly, but I don't want to deal with phantoms while I'm up on the wall. You got a new PC? I did. Yep. Matt, thank you for the follow. No, mate, I had a rough idea when we started the project. I had some concept art, and I had, like, an idea in my head. However, that was many months ago now, and it's pretty much me just looking at you guys going, do we like the way this looks? Yes, no? All right, let's try that. And then I just kind of ask you guys as we go. You got it, Liam. You got it. Matt, I think I got it, but thank you for the follow. No, I can't tell you how much of the base was just like me spitballing with you guys. Be like, I bet you this will work. And then we might build a little bit of it, trial it, and then go from there. It makes things a lot easier, you know? James, thank you for the follow. M, thank you for the heart me and the finger heart. No, mate, thank you for the follow. James, thank you for the follow. I did HB. Yep, this is a personal challenge progress project for myself. I'm sure the other members would help if I asked them to. However, I'm just working on it myself. I am considering, though, I don't know if Dell's still lurking in here or not, but I want to build a lush biome as part of the biomes we're going to do in here, and I might offer to pay Dell and see if she'd be interested in building the lush biome. I help you. Dell is definitely still in the live, so that might be a fun way to bring people in. Is like Dell has, you know, Mosslandia in this world where she's converting an entire desert into like a custom moss. It's really cool if you haven't seen it. So a small slice of that might build here. Pinky, thank you for the follow. Got it, Dell, got it. How do you feel? I'm not a big basketball guy. Just from what I can glean from TikToks about it, it probably wasn't a great decision, though. I mean, I don't... Rowan, thank you for the Rosa. I'm not a big basketball guy, but the amount of people angry on my FYP this morning probably wasn't a good trade. Angel, I am working on the mega base. More specifically, I'm building the inside part of the outside wall of said base. Hi, Rachel. How are you doing today? I'm starting to raise my 10 portal gold farm. Cross my fingers, Rick. You got it, Terry. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Come on, there she goes. Hi, Tepper. Will, how's it going? Michael, how's it going? Let's see how long it takes him to notice I changed my name. I noticed, I just wasn't going to say anything. I noticed, I just wasn't going to say anything. I'm finally getting things done after being in bed all day. Hey, it's a Sunday. You know, Sundays are meant to be lazy days after all. Starting to raise that, answer that one. Got it. Where do you get your farms from? I design all my own farms. No, mate, I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby of mine. I work, you know, 5 days a week, 40 to 50 hours a week. Streaming is just a hobby for me. Where do you get your farm from? I design all my own farms. It may look like I like to build in Minecraft, and I'm definitely vibing with this build. However, at the end of the day, I love building high-efficiency industrial farms, even when I don't need them to be as fast as they are. I like taking a game mechanic and pushing it as hard as I can. That's what I really enjoy doing in Minecraft. But I've never done a mega base, so that's the focus I'm working on right now. LP, unfortunately, no. In order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft weekly to TikTok, and you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. We currently have 10 members as of me, you know, doing this whole speech right now, with no real, you know, push to add in 11th. We have a very good group of people right now to play with. It's a perfect balance. Actually, it was surprising. When I got up this morning, I'm used to at least one person being live. It was funny. Up until Dell joining while I was AFK, I think that's the first time I've been the only one in the world in like a month. It's very rare for me to log in to even AFK and have nobody being in here. It was very weird logging on today, getting some AFK time before going live, and there was nobody in the world. Hi, Namie, yeah. Lazy, thank you for the follow. I think Tan was live. Was Tan live this morning? Tan, did you go live on Sunday? Did I miss a live this morning? Deacon, thank you for the follow. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Jacob, thank you for the follow. I don't know if Tan's still in here. Is there a mod for Bedrock only one person? It's not a mod, Carbon. It's actually in the game rules now. When you create a realm, you can update the game rule, making it so that only one player has to sleep, and it doesn't affect survival and trophies and achievements and all that. Does nobody in the world mean they're bored? No, Aiden, it was just nobody was in the world. Nobody was AFKing. Nobody was filming a video. Nobody was recording. It was just, it's very, very rare for there not to be anybody online in ClockCraft in the mornings. I think it is a Sunday morning, though. Tommy, I'd say we're a little past halfway done. If you change your name and your profile picture, it does make remembering you a bit more difficult. Oscar, thank you for the follow. Sunday morning rains falling. It is a balmy -4 degrees out this morning. Kane, thank you for the follow. I was gonna say, I don't know, maybe she did. Sosa, I have a few texture packs. They're all in a video pinned top of my TikTok page. I saw somebody follow and I missed it. Kane, Namey, thank you for the follow. Love, thank you for the follow. Why are you going this high up for the outer wall? Well, considering the base goes to build height, I think we're at an appropriate level for the outer wall. Yeah. Lucky you, lucky you. Thoughts on the trade? Haven't thought about it much. How many days you got? We are on day 16,659. Yes, you can, Corbin. If you have operator level permission on a world, you type in /game rule space players sleeping percentage all one word and set it to either 0 or 1, and that'll make it so any single player has to sleep on the world. Paige just put it in right there. So if you're the owner of the world, operator of the world, you put that command in. It does not take away trophies or achievements, and it makes it so only a single player has to sleep. Your profile picture didn't change for me. Zach, thank you for the follow. Paige, thank you for pinning that. It's a lot of days. Well, I'm not the only one in here. So, look, kind of like we were touching on a second ago, there are 10 members of this world. I'm one of 10. And normally, somebody's AFK, or somebody's making a video, or somebody's live. This is the first time in over a month I've logged on a Sunday and been the only person in the world. Right now, and even as I'm saying that, another one of our members, Dell, she's lurking in the live right now, and she's also in the world working on something. Baby, thank you for the follow. Truly, thank you for the follow. Lucidity, I use moss, sea lanterns, and snow. Moss, sea lanterns, and snow. Thank you, Namey. Lucas, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I needed blocks that were incredibly easy to farm on a massive scale. So I settled on snow, moss, and prismarine. I also work in a lot of iron from the iron farms, as well as leaves and like end rods and stuff like that. Basically anything that I can AFK farm, I use. Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition. Can I know what time it is there? It is 5 p.m. for me. At some point, anything requirements to join the world will change? Probably not, dog. They might get more strict as we go. We might get to the point where we just say we're not adding anybody in. Remove the requirements altogether and just keep it to be the must-be voted-in rule. Migo, thank you for the follow. How do you farm sea lanterns? With Guardians. Is this your only job? Finley, I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby. I only stream a couple nights a week. I only do guaranteed streams on Thursdays and Sundays, and then around, like, gym and life schedule, I will stream here and there. Felix, thank you for the follow. Is this a realm? It is. Would you ever want this to be a full-time job? I have a weird answer for that, because everybody either goes, yep, that makes sense, or they get mad at me when I say that I don't want to stream full-time. I like what I do for work. I'm very good at what I do for work, and more importantly, my job allows me like the stability that I know my bills are going to be paid on time. My biggest fear would be going full-time with streaming and waking up one morning and be like, oh shit, if I don't stream Minecraft for 8 hours today and make $200 in donations, I can't pay for my electric bill. I like that this whole streaming thing is just, there's no underlying message. I'm sitting here chilling with you guys, playing the game I love, and just vibing out. So if I was to do that full time, I'd be worried to lose what I love about doing this. You know? Pearly, Peyton, thank you for the follow. Me, I'm working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the inside part of the outside wall of said base. Thank you, Josh. Oh, Dell beat me to sleep in. Thank you, Dell. You ever get bored? Not really, Ollie. I've played Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. I played the game for a very, very long time. It's always been a comfort game for me. You know? It's always been a comfort game. Like, growing up, like, a bad day of classes or a bad football practice, you know, I could hop on, vibe out some Minecraft. Okay, it's pouring rain out, so I can't go outside. No, I'll play a little bit of Minecraft. Why not? Or, like, in college, in bad day of classes, bad football practice, like, bad day of work, you know? Or a good day, or I just want to, like, relax and play. I've seen that too, Trans. Thank you, Kaylin. I stream a couple nights per week, about 3 to 4 hours per stream. I do guaranteed streams on Thursdays and Sundays. Usually Sundays are a bit longer. I try to go like Sunday afternoon because I work on Monday. And, you know, I just kind of pick away at it. Did you play football in college? Yes. Poison, Warren, I don't know how, yours' name's an emoji. Thank you for the follow. Harry, thank you for the follow. If you have PC, Cole, I prefer Bedrock Edition. Wonka, thank you for the follow. Tomer, thank you for the follow. Archie, thank you for the follow. I just prefer Bedrock. It's the version I grew up playing. Hi, Saul. Getting bricks from my iron farm for building gold farm. It's one way to do it. Can I see the progress? I'll make you, or yes and no. Here's the progress so far. If you go to the top of my TikTok profile, there's a full in-depth tour of the core of the base. The only thing not in that tour is the outer wall that we're working on right now. I like your building. How long take build? We've been working on this off and on since the last week of July. Vince, thank you for the follow. Cole, thank you for the follow. Ian, thank you for the follow. Yusuf, thank you for the roses. How much is your PC? It's about $3 grand. You're so good at building. Thank you, Peyton. It is a work in progress. We've been getting better as we go. Miras, thank you for the follow. Getting better as we go. And tips for getting totems. Yeah, raid farm. Taking the time to build a raid farm is 100% worth it. People consider raid farms like endgame farms. Nah. A good raid farm is easily an early game farm. Once you get an iron farm and elytra, and you get like some of your villager trades up and running, you should be getting a raid farm going. How much is left? We're a little past halfway done. The floor is going to be boring. Zane, it's going to be biomes. So right now we're getting the wall in, and then we're going to do 16 existing Minecraft biomes within the walls. And then up there, we're going to fill in and do a custom garden biome in the sky. So right now it is pretty boring because it's just empty water, but eventually we're going to go back in and fill it. Raid farms are not patched, they're just slower. Raid farms are not patched, they're just a little bit slower. Will, thank you for the follow. How long did that take you? We've been working on this since the last week of July. You know, just picking away at it here and there. Will, Haza, thank you for the follow. Fall. Rennie, thank you for the follow. William, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How do you motivate yourself to do that? It's not really a question of motivation, Ari. It's just chilling. And, you know, I'm sitting here. You're going to hear me say this 1,000 times in the stream, but I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, chatting with you guys, and playing the game I love. It doesn't really get boring. It's not really a question of motivation. We're just kind of hanging out and doing it. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Michael, January of 26. Grant, Phantom, Scar, and Roblox, thank you for the follow. Teagues, thank you for the follow. I am and I'm not, Paige. I am and I'm not. We'll figure it out. Oh, I got something in my eye. Twitch, thank you for the follow. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. What are you building? I am working on my mega base. Alright, we're going to need a lot of moss. Give me all of the moss. All of it. Alright, there we go. Back to it. How'd you get so much snow? I have a very fast industrial snow farm. Not really, Dalek. Not really. Not at all. Though, thank you for the follow. How long you had the world? Since April 7th. Little under a year. Happy Sunday to you too, Blake. Bob, Kent, Jarrett, Teagues, Frank, and Though, thank you for the follow. Akuna Matata. I miss like a single stream. You'd have hella progress. Lee, we're pretty efficient. Do I have a moss farm? Yes. I have, French, thank you for the follow. Yes, I have a moss farm. I build farms for everything because I hate resource gathering. I'm the kind of Minecraft player that is like, alright, if I can build a farm for it, even if I'm only going to need the farm once, I build a farm for it. Barbie, thank you for the follow. Snow is not a falling block. Nope. I do not want to take time gathering resources. What I like is I can just go AFK overnight, come back, and when I'm ready to stream again, I have all my resources ready to go. How big is your other base? What other base? This is my only base on this world. I have an industrial base where I keep all my farms, but it is nowhere near the size of this. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. It is kind of the nature of streaming, Sean, especially on TikTok. Wait, the snow farm is a snow golem thing? Yes. The panda hug. Blake, thank you for the panda hug. I'm like, I got buried under some follower notifications. The wedding cake looks good. Thank you. Blake, thank you for the panda hug. Aiko, Dreamer, and JS, thank you for the follow. What's the texture pack? I have a few different resource packs on. They're all available in the pin video top my TikTok profile. Goes over every resource pack I use in the world. Charlie Daniel, thank you for the follow. How do you destroy the snow? On Bedrock, you can use pistons to infinitely farm the snow layers underneath snow golems into snowballs. You then send those snowballs to an autocrafter. They autocraft everything into snow blocks, and then you go from there. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Loss, you need to identify your block palette and what you're going to build, and then you need to understand the commitments of that project. Like, I know that I can't spend half my time gathering resources for this, so I picked snow, moss, and prismarine related items because I can build I cannot fly or land today, because I can build farms for them. Meaning I don't have to manually gather the resources, I just build the farm, and when I'm ready to stream, I can come back and I have everything ready to go. Is there a way to break Bedrock and Bedrock Edition? There used to be. It's been patched. There might be a new version, but the way I used to do it, I'm really struggling today, does not work anymore. How do you not get bored? I don't really get bored of Minecraft. I'm just hanging out and vibing. What if it melts? Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. If snow naturally accumulates, like you're in a snow biome or something like that, then yes, snow blocks melt. However, if you make the snow block yourself and place it, it will not melt. That's why I'm choosing to use it. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Charles. I'm doing all right. I got something in my eye and it's driving me a little crazy right now, but hopefully it'll just blink itself away. Oh, Jacob, millions at this point. I don't even want to know. Adam, thank you for the follow. Hi, Dell. How do you do auto? What do you mean do auto? Lars, thank you for the follow. Define what you're asking about, and I will do my best to answer your question. Dell, thank you for the hard me. How do you automatically get moss? Oh, it's called pick block. So, like right here, you can see I have all these moss blocks in inventory. When I look at another moss block and click on it, takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called pick block. It's in every version of Minecraft. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Jimmy, Brock, and Sig, thank you for the follow. How do you autocraft? There is a new redstone. I don't know if it's new. It's been in the game for almost a year now. There is a redstone component called the autocrafter in Minecraft that does exactly as the name says. It autocrafts items for you. Luke, thank you for the follow. See you later, Cole. Have a good rest of your day. Yep, they added autocrafting to Minecraft a little over a year ago, I want to say. A little under a year ago. Not a big boxer, Hugo. I know I look like a famous either MMA or boxer. I get I get that all the time, but I'm not big into fighting sports. What are you building? James, I'm working on my mega base. How do you get the wings? You mean an elytra? You get it from an end ship after defeating the Ender Dragon. Thanos, I had a rough concept art when I started the build, but pretty much everything since then has been me chatting with my viewers. I'm like, hey, do you like the way this looks? Yes, no, and then just going from there. Did you do wrestling? I did not. Nope. My sports were baseball, basketball, football, through high school, and then I continued playing football through college, but never did wrestling or anything like that. I said, in hindsight, I would have had we had it in high school, but we didn't. We were a small school. Alan, thank you for the follow. Levi, unfortunately, no. Soren, yes. Blake, thank you for the paper crane and the naughty chicken. My notifications are not working. Thank you very much, Blake. And Dell, thank you for subbing. Mia, thank you for the follow. Is this a solo survival world? It is not a solo survival world, but it is a solo base. I'm the only one currently working on this base. However, I play in this world with 9 other TikTok Minecraft content creators, including Miss Deli Pop, who's in here lurking. Phil, thank you for the follow. Quarterback or linebacker? Outside linebacker. How high is the wall going to be? It's going to be even with that ring. Saul, I've been working on this since the last week of July. I work on it 2 to 3 times per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Do I go to school? I am out of school now. Hi, Vanilla. How are you? Phil, thank you for the follow. 15, thank you for the follow. Mia, thank you for the follow. Nope, I only work on this a couple nights a week. What'd you do in for school? Management. Hi, Vanilla. Glad you're doing good. Daniel, thank you for the follow. No Name, thank you for the follow. What console? I am not on console. I am on PC, but I still prefer Bedrock. Skibbity, thank you for the follow. Are you going to do anything on the land outside of the base? Maybe Stormy, but that's not my priority. I was thinking of doing, like, a shoal. So, like, making it look like a rocky, like, build-up on the outside of the base. Because originally I was thinking I was just going to go straight down. You know, just bring, like, stone and bring it all the way down so it's a solid, flat wall. But I was thinking, how cool would it be if we had, like a rocky face? Like, it looked like it had kind of, like, grown up to the outer wall. I think that would look cool, but that's way, way out in the distance. We'll get to that when it's time to look at that. Dawson, TL, and Astro, thank you for the follow. Who has the biggest base? I think me, but Mullet might be close because Mullet took over an entire mountain biome to turn into his volcano, so it'll be close. Depending on what Mullet considers his base and what's just part of the mountain, I think Mullet and I could be very close. If Mullet only considers, like, his bunker and the like, volcano part of it his base, I think we're bigger. But if he considers the entire mountain range part of the base, I think he's got me beat. Eli and Lucas, thank you for the follow. Hi, George. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm doing good. How are you? Lars, it's under either controller settings or on keyboard settings. You just need to go in and bind it. What are you building? I am working on my mega base. How long have you been building this? I've been working on this since the last week of July. I mean, we can always go consult the maps at spawn if we have to. Thank you, Vanilla. I do my best. What biome do you think would be cool? They need end biomes. I would love an end update. I would love biomes in the end. They don't even need to be fancy. Just a little bit of biome diversity in the end would be incredible. I think that would look so, so cool. Kind of just like they did with the Nether. They don't even need to make as many biomes as they did in the Nether. It can just be like the warped forest or something like that, you know, just change it up a little bit. Do I use mods? I do not. What day are you on? 16,661. Philip, pin video at the top of my TikTok profile. There's 2 different base tours. There's a full tour of the core of this base and a full tour of my industrial base, both of which are on this world. So I don't do them on lives. Tam, I do not show off the other members' bases without them live in the world on the call with me. I would rather, if you want to see their bases, you go to their streams, their accounts, and watch them for yourself. Kay and Joe, thank you for the follow. Do I use mods? I do not. This is all vanilla survival. There's a couple resource packs that change how the game looks just a little bit, but nothing that fundamentally changes the game. Angelita, I have it bound to scroll wheel, but it's called Pick Block. You can find it under settings. It's in every version of Minecraft, and you can bind it to any button you want. When I played on controller, I had it bound to down on the D-pad. Tyrone and Yaski, thank you for the follow. Hi, Kate. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's auto-bound to scroll wheel? It is. But I'm saying you can bind it to anything you want. Bennington, I've been working on this since the last week of July. Hi, man. Welcome in. Angelita, thank you for the follow. Hi, Tyler. Whale, thank you for the follow. How are you making blocks appear in your hand? I'm using my mind. I have a controller built into my brain that says more moss blocks. How'd you get so much quartz? It's not quartz, dog. It's actually snow. Breezy, thank you for the follow. What are your plans for today? Tavin, we are going to try to do as much work on this wall as we can. The goal is to completely finish the inside, which we will definitely do. And I want to get through as much of the outside as we can. I'm thinking, right now, the outside is just going to be snow. Tyler and Poison, thank you for the follow. Instead of doing this pattern on the both sides, I'm thinking I'm just going to make the outside straight snow. I know it'll look a little wonky, but I think it'll look better because I'll build like a shoal here on the outside. How many days in the world? 16,661. If you go to landscape, you should be able to see it. I'll make you a deal, Wim. I will do a fly around when I want. Wow, I almost butchered saying the word run. When I run out of the moss in my inventory. What's in the core of the base? 2 separate guardian farms, my storage system, and the trophy room, and an iron farm is in the core of the base right now. This is Bedrock Edition. What are you making? I am working on my mega base as I fall. I'm glad I don't have the fall counter up today because I would be racking it up. Is there any good working gunpowder farms in Bedrock? There's many different gunpowder farms. I don't build dedicated gunpowder farms. I usually build general mob farms simply because I take advantage of pack spawning. But then I also have a witch farm that's completely backed up on gunpowder. So gunpowder is not in short supply for me. Mio and boy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Terry, it's at least 5 or 6. What do you do for work? Liam, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Seal, TJ, Harry, FJ, and Anonymous, thank you for the follow. Is your storage system automatic? Yes, it's got 270 modules, but my regulars will give me a hard time because even though it's completely auto-sorted, I still will run around and put everything away manually just because it's kind of cathartic for me. Tigers, Tommy, Money, thank you for the follow. How'd you get so good at building? Just played the game for a really long time. I still consider myself more of like a redstone player than a builder. This is my first ever big build, truly big build in Minecraft, so it's definitely outside of my comfort zone. Regulators, exactly. Philip, I had a rough idea in my head when we started the base. I even used an app called Wonder AI to give myself some concept art. However, I want to say like a few weeks into the build, it came to the point where I would just be like, I would think of something and then I'd go to you guys in chat and be like, hey, do we want to try this? All right, let's try this and see how it looks. And then it's been that ever since. Is this the biggest build in the world? Yes. What year did you start playing? I've played Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. I remember I was sitting in class in high school. I think it was high school or like maybe like 8th grade, middle school. And the guy next to me was playing early edition Minecraft. He's like, hey, I looked over. I'm like, wow, that game looks like a lot of fun. And he's like, oh, here, I'll get you a code for it. And then I got the download for it, and then I've been playing it ever since. Max, thank you for the follow. Hi, is it a server? It is and it isn't. How are you doing? What year? I already answered that. How come Bedrock, not Java? It's the version I grew up playing. So, like I said, I've played Minecraft since it came out on Alpha. I used to play on this really, really beat-up old laptop. Looked like crap, ran like crap. Loved the game. So, as soon as Minecraft came out on the PS3, I immediately bought Minecraft on the PS3, which was the current-gen console at the time. Played on PS3 for years. When PS4 came out, played on PS4. And then during the life cycle of Minecraft on the PS4, the Better Together update came out, which made every version of Minecraft not Java Minecraft, Bedrock Minecraft. And so I played on PS4, then played on PS5, and when I made the jump to PC, I just stayed on the version I grew up playing. Emily, thank you for the follow. Colin, thank you for the follow. What are you working on? Mia, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the inside part of the outside wall of said mega base. It's a huge base, just a little bit. Emily, thank you for the follow. Thorn, Samantha, Max, Isaac, Money, Colin, and Steven, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm out. So I promised you a fly around. Tyler, John, Jarn, and Wilson, thank you for the follow. The only problem with the fly out is there's this weird elytra bug going on right now, and it's brutal. But yeah, so just to show you, like, here's storage. If we look down through the moon door, like I have a beacon down there and my portals, and there's 2 guardian farms and an iron farm and a whole bunch of auto crafters set up down there. But this is what we've done so far. Do you play keyboard and controller? Nope, I'm on keyboard and mouse. I worked on this build since the last week of July. I have things in my eyes and it's driving me crazy today. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Hi, Eli. Or Sean, hi. Let's go wash my eyes out in a second. Thank you, Ava. Ava, thank you for the follow. Omar, thank you for the follow. Alright, I gotta fly next to a wall to get away from that horrible elytra glitch. Blair, thank you for the follow. No Name, thank you for the follow. Will this get deleted? So it won't be deleted. It's not like we're gonna remove the world. We'll just start on a new world, and when we do that, we're gonna release this world as a world download. So come December of this year, Christmas of this year, we will release the world so that you can play, and you can see my base, you can see the other members' bases, you'll be able to actually play on the world yourselves, because myself and the other members will be going to a different world. Also, Ryder, please don't spam. Random and Callum, thank you guys for the follow. How'd you get all the lush blocks? I have a very efficient moss farm. Ben, thank you for the follow. Oh, empty. I have a very, very efficient moss farm. It's actually too efficient, and I need to build another farm to keep it running. So we're going to have to figure that out. Blake, I have no intention of ever playing Java Minecraft, especially on ClockCraft. Oh, Dell has her own moss farm. How many specs is your PC? You want to reword that? Oh, thank you, Dell. Missed that one. It will be free, yep. I would never release a world download for you guys and have you pay for it. That's not what we're about here. What is ClockCraft? ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a TikTok Minecraft content creator. So we all used to do our own thing in our own worlds on Minecraft, and we've all come together to still kind of do our own things, have our own projects, but now we're all in one world together. Blair, when I first started this build, like 9 months ago, I used an app called Wonder AI to give me some concept arts. It used to be free. It's not free anymore. So I'm not plugged or sponsored or anything by them. When the app first came out, it was a free AI picture generating app. It's not free anymore, but the app was called Wonder AI. Dalton and Emil, thank you for the follow. Fall count, oh, the fall count's to the roof. Hi, Hannah, welcome in. Hannah, did I see you streaming the other day? I was on my alt account and a Hannah Minecraft stream popped up, but I wasn't sure if it was you or not, so I was gonna wait until I saw you on this account to see if it was actually you or not. Yes, probably. Got it. What are the beacons for? They give you status effects. Like, I use speed, I think mining, resistance, regen, and strength. How long have you been building this? Since the last week of July. What if someone destroys everything? Addy, we are very, very strict in particular on who gets added to the world. I can say with complete faith that none of the members would ever damage one of my builds on purpose. Now, one of them being here when a creeper explosion goes off is a completely unrelated matter, but I can say that I trust the members not to steal from me or blow things up on purpose or damage my builds in any way. But there have been known to be a couple creeper explosions or flying accidents and stuff like that. Michael, thank you for the follow. Dot, my last bench in comp was 455. That was a little over a year ago now. I'm starting Monday to train to try to compete again. And right now, I'd be lucky to bench like mid 300s. Hi, Hippie. Or Hippie, you've been here. I don't know why I said hi. What about last night with the totems? We went through so many totems. I gotta run the raid farm. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Lauren, thank you for the follow. Michael, Wyatt, Emil, and Caden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. We went through so many totems on game night. Trace, thank you for the follow. Barney, thank you for the follow. Cash, thank you for the follow. Your name's a money emote. I'm just gonna call you Cash. How do you get in the server? You need to be invited to join, Ollie. Hi, Grace. What was game night? Towel made a death maze using Creakings. How many days in the world? 16,662. Got it. What was game night? Yeah, Towel made a death maze using Creakings. And then we played, like, Infection. Then we played, like, Michael Myers. We did a round of Minecraft Golf at Tan's base. Ace, thank you for the follow. Max, thank you for the follow. Is it a realm? It is. Dawn, I am working on my mega base. And Epic and Madden, thank you for the follow. How long you been working out? Pretty much since college. Like, I played football in college, fell in love with lifting. My old strength and conditioning coach trained me to powerlift. Then COVID happened. I got fat, didn't like the way I looked. Started powerlifting to get over that feeling. Chased it for a while. Then got important at work, lost the time to powerlift. Took about 5-6 months off powerlifting, and now here I am. Now I'm about ready to get back into it. Hi, Jack. Every time I serve a few months, there's always someone's got an important work. It's, you know, it's the truth. Who's my inspiration? For what, like Minecraft or life stuff? I don't know. Sick build. How do you start something like this? You place one block after the other, Jay, until it starts looking like a sick build. Kitty at Tang. Hold on, I gotta catch up. Jack, Macy, Don, Tangy, Katniss, and Kitty. Thank you for the follow. The other people have bases? Yep. Everybody has their own base, builds, projects. Everybody works on their own different things in the world. We also have a fully fleshed out shopping district where, you know, we all like sell different items, stuff like that. How long are you streaming for? Haley, I'll be live for a while today. I'm chilling. I got my lemonade. I want to get this entire wall done. That's, if I can get the entire wall done, I'll be pretty happy. Hi, Nolian. Maybe? Sweetie, thank you for the follow. How long have you been building this base? Jackson, I've been working on it since the last week of July. Been in the base for a little while now. How long have I been live? Hour 15. Is there any way to get invited? Do you have to, like, sub or something? Ollie, to be invited to this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. We currently have 10 members, and we have no intention of adding anybody new anytime soon. We have a great group of players on here right now, and we're very happy with the balance we have. With all your own farms, is there something in particular? Aaron, frog lights. I've been avoiding building a Froglight farm. Viking has built a Froglight farm. So when I need Froglights, I'm just going to get them from Viking. I will just buy them from him. That is my deal. Is this Java or Bedrock? It is. Do you see the other bases? Yep. I see the other bases quite frequently. However, I'm not going to go there on stream without them live with me. I would much rather have you guys go watch the other creators to see their bases than me take credit for their builds. Are they close to you? I think Crafty's the closest, and he's about 1,000 blocks away from me. I'm kind of in my own little area simply because very large base. Marty, thank you for the follow. Everybody's kind of in their own little area. Del, who would you say is closest to each other? I would even say any members are, like, really close to each other. You and me might be the closest if you count my industrial area. Viking and you, or Silver, you and Viking are pretty close. You and I are only like 400 or 500 blocks apart if I count my industrial base area. They used to be, you're right, Danny. To the fact that their portals would link. Do you steal? No, of course not. Stealing is prohibited on the world. Alan, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the inside part of the outside wall of said base. Chance, thing with follow. Isn't Silver accidentally close to spawn? I don't know. I would say no, simply because he's way down one of the Nether Hub tunnels. I don't think he's close to spawn at all. Is that snow? It is. I would say Silver is not close to spawn at all. Hannah, thank you for the heart me. Abby, thank you for the heart me. Lars, thank you for the roses. And Hippie, thank you for the heart me. How long is this taking you? Kunal, I've been working on this since the last week of July. Depends on... What's the best farm in Bedrock? Iron farms. Iron farm is the best farm in all of Minecraft, regardless of what version you play on, simply because iron ingots are the most important resource in the entire game. Pancakes, I have a custom build by Clicks Gaming. They built this PC for me based on what I needed it for. So I told them I needed a PC that could split stream and, you know, keep up with 2 different chats on 2 different platforms with music, Discord, and Minecraft all going at the same time with, like, max resolution and all that, and that's what they built me. How long you been in the world? Since April 7th. Saint and Will, thank you for the follow. What console do you play on? I am not on console, but I do have a PS5 for when I'm, like, grinding Apex or any other games. What's a good starter PC? I used to recommend my old PC. I had a pre-built from Skytech Gaming, their Blaze 3.0 line. However, I just recommended it to another creator here on TikTok. She got it, and she's been having a bunch of problems with it. I've had mine for over 2 years, and it was an absolutely amazing machine. But I don't want to recommend it because she just got one from them, and it's been nothing but a problem. What are you doing? I'm working on my mega base. So this is my mega base on the ClockCraft SMP. More specifically, I'm building this, but I'm building the inside part of the outside wall of the base. Almost at 58K. We are 65 followers off 58,000. Who has the dragon egg? We actually, on Bedrock Edition, it's possible to get 2 dragon eggs without duplicating them. So Viking has one and Tell has the other. George, I've been working on this since the last July. I work on this a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. That's it. Isaac and Jude, thank you for the follow. Live on the Purple app? Not today. I stream on TikTok and YouTube on Thursdays and Sundays. However, I also stream on Twitch here and there. My only guaranteed stream days are Thursdays and Sundays, but like tomorrow and Wednesday, if I get out of the gym and I have energy to stream, I do Twitch and YouTube. I don't do Twitch and TikTok at the same time simply because chat moves way too fast to keep up with. And one of my biggest pet peeves as a streamer is other streamers who don't read their chat. I'd much rather, you know, keep Twitch on dedicated days and TikTok on dedicated days. That way I'm able to read as many of your comments as I can. Have a great rest of your day, Hannah. Thank you for stopping in. Christian, Simon, Tyler, thank you for the follow. What are you building, Lucas? I'm working on my mega base. Loom, thank you for the follow. What's the end result going to look like? I wanted it to look kind of like a big, futuristic, like, city. We're going to build existing Minecraft biomes down here and a custom biome in the sky. I wanted it to look like our build was rising out of existing Minecraft with our custom build in the sky. Skyla, thank you for the follow. Does TikTok actually pay you? Yes and no. Jimbo, Grady, and Ant, thank you for the follow. So I get a little bit of revenue from TikTok. Not nearly as much as you guys think. I get 50% of all the gifts sent in. So if you send in a gift worth 50 cents, I get 25 cents of it. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Isaac, thank you for the follow. And I also get a very small return on views on the videos that I post. So TikTok's weird about payouts. They had payouts frozen for a little bit with the ban going through, so it is what it is. Favorite Minecraft block? Smoothstone, Carbon, Sterling, Riss, Tegan, thank you for the follow. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Where are you getting the materials from? Farms. Best XP farm on Bedrock. People seem to think the Armadillo farm is the best one. I think the Armadillo farm, Silverfish farms are kind of cheaty. So I'm going to say Gold or Guardian. Zen Nori Z, thank you for the follow. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Kennedy, thank you for the goat. And Roddy, thank you for the heart me. And Hannah, I think you're already gone, but thank you for the high bears. What days do you go live on Twitch? Maddie, I'm going to try to do Mondays and Wednesdays, but those are like my maybe stream days. Like I work full time, and I'm actually going to start training to powerlift again after taking about 6 or 7 months off. So that's going to dominate my time. I move my schedule around to make sure I stream every Thursday and Sunday. If I go live on Twitch, it's going to be Monday and Wednesday nights, like 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. S, H, and Ella, thank you for the follow. How long did it take you to do this? Been working on this since the last week of July. How'd you get blocks from crouching? It wasn't from crouching. I just crouched so I didn't fall off at anything. Hi, Sid. Hi, Vibs. Hi, AJ. Welcome in. How long have you been playing Minecraft? Since it came out on Alpha Edition. All right, now we're on the Moss step. What are you building? Working on my mega base. Yusuf, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. So I'll show you exactly how it works real quick. So I got a moss block right there. You can say I have all this, you know, my hand's open, but I got all this moss in my inventory. When I click on the moss block, it takes a stack out of my inventory, puts it directly into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. You can do that on controller, or you can do that on mouse and keyboard. What are you building? Lewis, I'm working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the inside part of the outside wall of said base. Friends, thank you for the follow. I'm not going to flex on stream. AJ, thank you for the follow. Hi, Casper. Favorite Minecraft block? Smoothstone. Is that an LG monitor? They both are. They're both LG's Ultra Gear, Ultra Wide OLED monitors. I love them both. Great investment. Hi, Casper. I am picking away at it, Sid. I am picking away at it. Bit by bit, block by block. I love, how are you building this? Are you doing this solo? I am, Casper. User, thank you for the follow. Paige, charge your phone. Thank you, Twitch. Can you show us the Nether Hub if we need to go somewhere, Martin? When do you think to be done? Sean, I work on this a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. I only work on this base on stream. Going at that rate, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. What are you using to stream? On the left here, on the left side, that is Streamlabs OBS. That's what's going to YouTube right now. I have the 4 chats going across the middle, and then on the right, that's TikTok Live Studio. That's what sends the stream to TikTok. When I do Twitch, Streamlabs is able to do both. Can I get build ideas? What are you looking for a build idea on, Benito? What are you looking for? How do you stay so determined? It's not really a determination thing or a boredom thing. We're just kind of vibing. Minecraft is such a comfort game for me. I'm just kind of hanging out and going for it. Betterman, it's because I'm having to split my cam feed. I need to get a better webcam for streaming. It's 2 monitors, yep. What are you working on? Gambler, I'm working on my mega base. Thorbs, Harry, thank you for the follow. Tom, quite a few. It's kind of the nature of streaming on TikTok. I don't know what you're asking, John. I think I'm going to have to, Danny. Hawking, thank you for the follow. I totally forgot where I was going with this. How many times? Yeah, so streaming on TikTok is unlike streaming on any other platform because it's a constant revolving door of new viewers. So, like, just for an example, what I mean by that, there's 340 of us in here right now. 5 minutes from now, we might still be around 340. However, 100 of those people will all be brand new. They weren't in here when we're talking about this right now. So they're going to have the same questions you're asking right now, and it's just kind of revolving door of viewers. Vinny, Jack, Minnie, thank you for the follow. Have you started a viewer country spreadsheet? I have not, Jack. However, I am set up to do it. What we're going to do is we're going to have a live stream, and I've actually set it up. My old PC, you can't see it. The old PC is now on the wall right here with everything wired underneath the couch so that I can stream to the big projector, and then we're going to do like a check-off of like where all my viewers are around the world. So I have that stream planned in the future. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I've gotten everything set up to do it. Connor, thank you for the follow. Aaron and Benito, thank you for the follow. I do, Israel. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Coke, I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Biggie, Alicia, TM, thank you for the follow. Niels, thank you for the follow. Vibes, it's got a 7900X, 4070, Samsung 990 Pro, 2 sticks of Patriot Viper Venom, DDR5 RAM, and then just, you know, fans, water-cooled, all that stuff, and it's all in an NV7 case built by Clicks. Apex stream on the 11th, Ronan, for the new season. We are not, Blitzo. Van, thank you for the follow. About 40 to 50 hours a week, Star. Thank you, Monk. Monk, thank you for the GGs. Blitzo, thank you for the heart me. How long this build will take? Mira, I only work on this on stream for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. At that rate, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. Yad and Caleb, thank you for the follow. Hey, teleport those blocks. Not teleporting, Joey. It's called pick block. They're already in my inventory. All I'm doing, you can see I have all these blocks in my inventory, specifically these ones right here. When I click on that moss block, takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called pick block. It's in every version of the game. Just need to go into your controls and bind it. What are you making? Alfie, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm working on the inside part of the outside wall of said base. 5,800? That is correct. We just hit 58,000 followers here on TikTok. Appreciate you guys. Awesome. Oh, it's buzzing. I hate this song. Thank you guys. 58,001 and 3 followers here on TikTok. Welcome into all of our new peeps. We're over 180 new followers on the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Valtra, KBJ, Brody, and Fourth, thank you for the follow. How are you always flying in your world? It's creative or a mod? Nikki, it's an Elytra. Elytras have been in the game for almost 10 years. You get them after defeating the Ender Dragon, and it's a set of wings you can wear on your back and then use rockets to fly around. It's been in the game forever. What side of door do you have on the Mega Base? I don't have a door on the Mega Base. I have nether portals, and I usually fly in. I'm doing good, Cam. Alfie, I've been working on it since the last week of July. Clicks Gaming, CLX Gaming, Julian. Are you good at Redstone? I'm very good at self-taught Redstone. It's so cool. Thank you, Kira. I'm doing good, Cam. How are you doing? Mackenzie, thank you for the roses. Tapak, thank you for the heart me. How long have you been playing in this world? Since April 7th. Travis, thank you for the follow. What are you building? Charlie, I'm working on my mega base. So, more specifically, I'm working on the inside part of the outside wall of said base. I find viewers TikTok not so enjoyable because of the revolting questions. It gets busy, Niels. Harris, thank you for the follow. Do I play Call of Duty? No. I have not bought a Call of Duty since MW2. Like the most recent one that came out. It's just not fun anymore. Thank you, Isaac. I've been here since the beginning. The basement it comes. Awesome, Eller. Nice to hear that. I'm glad you guys are liking the way it's coming along. I'm very proud of it. Thank you, Simon. Kira, thank you for the follow. Isaac and Jude, and I don't care. Thank you for the follow. Where'd you get the what from? Can I see the base? Ryder, you can see it this way. If you want a more in-depth tour, pin video on top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. Mayan, it's kind of the nature of streaming on TikTok, is it's a constant revolving door of new viewers. So everybody asking new questions are new viewers who have just come across my stream. Steven, Ash, Jude, I don't care, and Ryder, thank you for the follow. I have something in my eye and it's driving me crazy. Where are your farms? Oh, they're in their own dedicated area. I keep all my farms in their own dedicated... Oh, I'm out. That was not the button I wanted to hit. There we go. Are you playing on PC? I am. You have eye drops? I think I have an eyelash in my eye, and that's what's making me go crazy. Nope, Nikki, it is all vanilla survival. Favorite game that isn't Minecraft? Apex. I build farms for all of them. The moss blocks, it's all farmed automatically. Actually, right over there, if we went into the sunset, we'd see the moss and snow farms. Harris, pin video on top of my TikTok profile. There's a full tour of all the farms as well. It's an older video. I definitely need to make a new one, but most of them are in there. The only farms that aren't going to be are on the new big moss and snow farms that I built 2 months ago now. No problem. Nope, it is all regular survival Minecraft. I'm able to do all of this. Go AFK for the night, or I go AFK while I'm at work or at the gym, and I come back and all my stuff's ready to go. I'm just going to go ahead and build. Ash, DJ, Sebastian, Cookies, and Kai, thank you for the follow. DJ, I could, but I kind of like flying around my base. I very well could take shulker boxes with me, but I like the little fly around I get to do around my base when I go. Is this hardcore? Nope. It is a survival SMP. I play on this world with 9 other TikTok Minecraft content creators. And this is my personal base on said world. Do you have any mob farms? Yes. You should turn your bed around to look at the sunset. Do I have a wood farm? I have a bamboo farm that keeps me stocked up with wood I need to craft. When it comes to individual tree farms, no. I haven't had a reason to build that one. Please get an auto what? Clicker? What's wrong with doing it this way? Do you share your farms with each other? Yes and no. Nobody has the right to use anybody else's builds, farms, structures without permission. But we also have a huge shopping district built out at spawn where most of the things I farm, I just have at my shop at spawn. So if somebody wants something from one of my farms, they can just go get it there. Jack, thank you for follow. Tyler, unfortunately, no. Robin, yes, many, many times. We have a strict no PvP, no killing rule on the world until it's game night, and then it's an all-you-can-fight buffet. Jesse Shot, thank you for the follow. What's the currency? Diamonds. It would be so satisfying. I think we're doing okay, Harris. I appreciate the suggestion, though. Bread, thank you for the follow. How long does it get the materials? Not long, Grady. My snow farm in particular does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. It's quite fast. Dots, thank you for the follow. Oliver since last week of July. Server's been going since April 7th. Favorite game that isn't Minecraft? Apex Legends. What is bro building? MVP, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, the inside part of the outside wall of said base. Gary, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Who's your Apex main? It used to be Bangalore before they took out the Digi-Threat, then nerfed her smoke, and it just wasn't fun playing Bang anymore. So I switched to Maggie. However, I just hit 3,000 kills on Maggie, and I'm kind of like hard stuck Diamond 2 right now. I started playing Ashe, and I'm starting to move around again. She's great in the current meta to like deal with the shields and just the annoying mirages. So I would say I'm either a Bang, Ashe, or Maggie main. What is this, by the way? This is my Mega Base. I do my best, Charles. Aiko, thank you for the follow. Chris and Connor, thank you for the follow. I do my best to read chat. One of my biggest pet peeves are streamers who don't read chats. Emma, I'm just vibing. It's not really a boredom thing. People are like, oh, how are you motivated to do that? It's not really a motivation thing either. Minecraft's such a comfort game for me that I'm just chilling here in comfy clothes, listening to music, playing the game I love, and chatting with you guys. Doesn't get better than that. Jag, thank you for the follow. How long have you been streaming for? A little over a year. And I've been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition, Abby. I'll survive, Elias. Thank you. Yeah, I started streaming a little over a year ago. Do I work? I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. I've never played Ark, Jack. Never played Ark. The only other survival-esque, I guess, 2 games. I played 7 Days to Die. I really like 7 Days to Die a lot. And I used to play DayZ back when it was a mod for Arma 2. Splash, AP5, Calvin, and Kyle, thank you for the follow. What is it? It's my Mega Base. World Tour. I don't have a World Tour, Moochie, but I have a base tour and an industrial base tour pinned top video of my TikTok. Calvin, Kyle, FN, and Berkey, thank you for the follow. Hi, Mason. How much time do you have to play games? I stream 2 to 3 times per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. It's usually what I aim for. If I can get 10 to 11 hours of stream in a weekend, I consider it a good week. Chatty, because I'm just kind of vibing out. I'm just hanging out. Is that over an ocean? It is, because there's 2 separate Guardian farms at the core of said base. I definitely have an eyelash in my left eye. Best way to get blocks? Farms. Have you ever built the mob farms? I have my whole own farming area, Eller. Go fix. It'll eventually fall itself out. Of course, Louis, I don't think there's a single... Anybody who's ever watched Hermitcraft, I don't think anybody would ever turn down an invite to join. Will I ever get that big? No. I'm fully and very happy doing what I'm doing now. Cool clips. I powerlift, I hunt, I fish, snowmobile, motorcycle. You know, do a lot of stuff outside streaming. I'm able to stream more during the winter because there's less to do, but as soon as the summer comes around and as soon as deer season comes around, stream is definitely slow down. Does your raid farm work? Very well. Is shield not better? I have a totem of undying. I don't really need a shield. Does your raid farm work? Yep. I think it'll come out on its own, Alfie. Would you ever make a tutorial video for all the farms you have? Mia, I do tutorial videos here and there. I don't really like making videos. I don't have that skill. Besides editing like a 3-minute TikTok, I don't really have the skill or the love for editing videos. So, I don't know. What I do, oh god, I'm gonna get flamed for that one. What I do is I stream every farm I build. So if you guys want to see one of the farms I have, if you want a farm that I have, you can watch the live stream of me building it for yourself. Want to start a new world? Do you have any tips? Take it at the pace you need to. There's no need to rush the start of a new world. Do it at whatever pace you need to do. Read your comment. Charlie, I'm looking to build a mega base, and I don't know what design. I can't help you with picking out your design, Charlie. You're going to have to find that out on your own. You can, like, Google some stuff. You can watch other creators. You can use AI, stuff like that. I can't give you an idea, because if I give you an idea and, you know, it'll give you a hard time committing into it because it's my idea. Ugh, no problem, Mia. Sorry, guys. That's bugging me. Pinterest is good for ideas. I did think of using Pinterest for Minecraft ideas, but a bunch of you guys are telling me Pinterest is a good idea. Dog, it's 7 Minecraft maps wide. Logan, we've been working on this since the last week of July. What's the plan with all the moss? We're making the same ring we've been making. show you when we get back up there. Almost done with this wall? Maybe. Hi, Kian. Is Viking on? No, Viking does not play on the weekends. Does not stream. He might AFK, but he's not AFK. Dell's in the world right now. So this is what we're doing right now, this pattern. Almost done. I'd say we're a little bit past halfway on the base. You have any tips? What's Dell's TikTok? Delypop. D-E-L-Y-P-O-P. She's not live right now, though. She's just hanging out. Jay, this is not my full-time job. Streaming is just a hobby for me. It's just for fun. See, there's Dell right there. Dell is not live right now. She's taking the day off. She's just vibing out in the world. I don't get... Kevin, I'm just vibing. What is this build for? Logan, I have never built a mega base. I've had a world where I've farmed every item. I've had a world where I've collected every item. I had a world where I did every trophy achievement challenge in a single world. I've never had a world where I sat down and built just an absolutely massive Minecraft base. Pizza, this is Bedrock Edition. Justin, thank you for the follow. How high is the wall going to be? It's going to be even with that ring right there when it's done. How is it duplicated in your inventory? It's not duplicated. Smoke, thank you for the follow. It's called Pick Block. Save all this nice moss in my inventory. When I click on a moss block, it takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. Smoke, thank you for the follow. Andrew, the modules themselves are from Silent Whisperer on YouTube. However, the design for the room layout and all that stuff, that's me. Is this creative? All survival, Cody. Do the bedrock bridge thing. I have my rhythm doing this. What's a color palette for darker builds? I would say Deep Slate, Dark Prismarine, Lanterns, and Blackstone. He mentions the trading center. Would that be all? Yep. It's all trust, Trev. I trust every other member of this world that if they take something, they'll pay the price level for it. Completely up to you. Evan, thank you for the roses. Is your base around... It's around 700 to 800, dog. It doesn't take up, but it takes 7 maps to finish, to get it. Nice setup. Thank you, Smoke. Where do you find Blackstone? You can trade with piglins for it, or it's in the nether. Also, doesn't Blackstone spawn around Amethyst in the overworld? I could be wrong on that. I haven't done anything with Amethyst in like 2 years. Awesome, I try to play in my room with my kids. They won't pay or play. What are you building? No, different block? Okay. Thank you, Dell. I got it. Oh, I finally got it out of my eye. I think. Smooth basalt. Got it. For the trading center? They won't pay. Oh, okay. I got you now. I got you now. Well, thank you for the follow. Tom, thank you for the follow. Nope, this is not my full-time job. It's just a hobby for me. More, thank you for the follow. Marcus, thank you for the follow. That's calcite. I know that one's calcite. Luke, Shannon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My cat's to a fish stick. Nah, my cat's to tartar sauce. Got it. Hog, CJ, Kevin, and Wet, thank you for the follow. What? I have Snow and Moss, pretty much, Kai. We're actually going to be building a mega mob farm here shortly because I'm going through shulker boxes upon shulker boxes of bones. And before Dell pops up, I know I can buy them all, but I also haven't built a farm in a while, and I want to build an over-the-top farm here in a little bit. Ezekiel Bailey, thank you for the follow. Yes, Caleb. Sierra, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, Dell. What is the wall for? It is supposed to enclose the base. So we're going to build existing Minecraft biomes from the core to the outside. So it's going to, like, kind of contain the base. That's why. Do I play on controller? Nope, I play on mouse and keyboard. I do have my sensitivity a little lower because I have a bad habit of, like, flicking my mouse, which when I first started streaming, I was told gave people motion sickness. So I learned to play on a lower sensitivity. I definitely still flick my mouse around because I'm just used to, you know, quick spins or something like that. But when I used to do it all the time, I had some viewers complain of motion sickness, and I trained myself to play differently. What was my first TikTok video? I don't remember. That was such a long time ago. It was probably something MW 2019 related, if I had to guess. I used to upload like clips from a bunch of different games, and then just started playing Minecraft, and now that's what I upload and stream. I beat the Wither for the first time, and apparently, prepared way too much to kill it so quickly. Lucky you. You might be like Dell, though, and not get the withering effect, which I think Dell's cheating, you know. I've never heard of anybody, you know, being able to repeatedly fight the Wither in Bedrock on hard and not get withered. How old is the world? We've been in the world since April 7th. I'm just giving you a hard time, Dell. I'm just giving you a hard time. Your PC looks sick? Thank you. Dell, you don't have to do that. Dell's magic, not cheating? I know. I just like giving her a hard time. Remember, when we fought the Wither, we got rocked. Then again, we also tried to, like, Top Gun the Wither and fight it a couple thousand blocks up in the sky. Snow melt? No, snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Luke, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. What do you work with, bro? Can you redefine your question, Cool Clips? Hi, Goon Squad. Yosef, thank you for the follow. Do I use Lightmatica? Nope. Mullet didn't get it either. Jealous. I play Bedrock, and my Automagic Sugarcane Farm is not working. Automatic. Define not working, Charlie. What are you working on? I'm working on my mega base. What is in the base? Like my storage room's up there. My portals connect right there. There's 2 separate Guardian farms and an Iron farm in the base. Did you play college sports? I played football from 2nd grade all the way through college. Now I'm just a narp. Why are you streaming on Twitch right now? I am not, Luke. I do not stream on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. I have a huge pet peeve is people not reading their chat when they're streaming. And I learned very quickly that if I stream TikTok and Twitch at the same time, I will not be able to keep up with my chat. I always split my streams with YouTube. So regardless of what platform I'm on, if I'm streaming on TikTok or if I'm streaming on Twitch, the stream will always be saved with YouTube so they can be watched back at any time. What's the most tedious thing in Minecraft? Mining deep slate, if you need lots of deep slate. How long you spent building on this? We've been working on this since the last week of July. Carter, I don't get into specifics on colleges. I played outside linebacker. You care about the NBA at all? Not really. My FYP would feel differently because it's all about that player who just got traded and everybody's pissed about it. Tor, thank you for the follow. Hold, Yosef, Cam, Jaden, Yukin, thank you guys for the follow. 66, thank you for the follow. Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What day are you on? 16,665. What's the build you're making? I am working on my Mega Base. Jay, thank you for the follow. Got it, Taylor. Got it. Didn't they do it at like midnight or something too and like threw everybody off? Billy, please don't spam. I can see you spamming comments. Please don't spam. Here's how it's coming so far. Good to hear that, Joe. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Is that your server? This is ClockCraft, Dorado. Let's see how it's coming out. I don't know what more you want other than this look. If you want a tour of the base, pin video top of my TikTok profile. And if you're on the YouTube side of the stream, video's uploaded over there as well. Luke, I'm working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the outer wall or inside part of the outer wall of the base. Why are you building the wall so far from the base? As we're going to fill in from the core of the base to this wall, and we're going to build 16 Minecraft biomes in here. So we're going to fill in all of this, and they'll be like, well, this is the nether, this is the end. We're going to do all of that. This is regular Minecraft. Yep. How many FPS do you... So, Michaela, I stream at 60. So, normally, when I'm just playing by myself, my monitor can handle 240, so that's what I play at. However, when I stream, I turn it down to 60 because when Live Studio downscales 240 to 60, it looks really choppy. So when I'm live, I'm at 60. When I'm not live, I'm at 240. You ever get bored? Not really. How long you played on the server? Since April 7th. PC setup. Taylor, it is not. I have a work-issued setup. Like, I have a... So here's my gaming room. There's a hallway right here that goes to my bedroom, and then I have my home office. So, like, I have a docking station for, like, my work-issued laptop and monitors over there and all that. Hi, Ryan. How do you get so many snow blocks? Very efficient farms. You know, controller, I'm on mouse and keyboard. How tall is the outer wall going to be in? Haley, it's going to be even with this. What specs do you have? GPU, CPU? I have a 7900X and a 4070. I'm probably going to upgrade to a 50 series, but probably not till next year. What do I work as? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. What's the perimeter of the base? We're kind of standing on it. That's the outer side of this wall. So once we get the inside done here, we're going to do the outside wall. But the outside wall should be much simpler. We're just going to do it all with snow. So it'll just be a solid white snow wall all the way up versus having like the patterning we did here. Are you at that height yet? It looks like distance could be... Nope. We need to go up like 4 more blocks from where we're standing right now. Do you play on Java? I do not. This is Bedrock on PC. When do you think you have the base finished? Charlie, I work on the base a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. I only work on the base on stream. Going at the rate we're going, I'm hopefully going to have it done by this summer. That is the goal. Are you full-time yet? No, I have no intention of streaming full-time. I appreciate you guys, but I am very happy with what we have going on right now where, you know, Monday to Friday I can work and make sure my bills are paid on time, and then when I have free time, I can just kind of hang out with you guys and play the game I love. There's no like, oh shit, if I don't, you know, stream today and make $200 in donations, I can't pay my electric bill. We're just vibing. You seen that thing over the follow. Next stream, you're starting the biomes. I don't think we'll get done the outer wall today. I think we will run out of resources before I get the outer wall done. Because we're also going to need snow to fill this in. So all of in here, we need to fill in with snow so that we can build the biomes on top of it. Taken, Jeff, Nate, Lucas, thank you for the follow. What happens in ClockCraft? Define your question. Do you know a lot about PCs? I learned a lot recently when shopping for this one, but I'm definitely not a PC guru by like any meaning. Kobe, thank you for the follow. What is bro making? Wilson, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the inside part of the outside wall of said base. Just started up a hardcore world about a week ago. What farm should you set up? Iron farm. If you're on hardcore, iron, and I would actually get villagers in hardcore so that you can get max level armor and enchants and all that stuff very quickly to protect yourself. What's up? Zachary, what's up? You're so relaxing. Thank you, Eddie. I do my best. I ain't perfect, but I do my best. Is it okay? Can I answer? How much is the PC? Is about $3 grand, Taylor. A little under $3 grand. Or a little over $3 grand. It was 8 months of saving on TikTok. Everything I made from streaming over the last 8 months. Do you have a shulker farm or just raid the end? I have a shulker farm, Monk. It was... We had to wait a whole week to defeat the Ender Dragon. And as soon as we defeated the Ender Dragon, I immediately went and made a shulker farm. How do you get frog lights? You need frogs to eat baby magma cubes. Who's my favorite YouTuber? I don't know if I have a favorite YouTuber. I have a lot of different YouTubers I watch. I've been watching a lot of the Fat Electrician lately because I kind of like history stuff, and he does a very good job presenting like American history. I really enjoy watching him. If you're talking like Minecraft, Mumbo Jumbo's probably my favorite Minecraft YouTuber. If you're talking Apex, say like iTem. If you want like daily stuff, I'm going to say C-Boys or Heavy D Sparks. You know, I watch a lot of YouTube before I go to bed because that's like, you know, prime YouTube watching time. But then again, all my prime YouTube watching time is turned into watching the other streamers or other members of ClockCraft, which I also equally enjoy. I've been regularly falling asleep in Dell's Twitch streams lately because I could put on a sleep timer and I just put on the live and I'm like, all right, I'm just going to cruise here until I pass out. John, thank you for the follow. Bob, thank you for the follow. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Jace, thank you for the follow. I do not smoke. Nayland, I have never smoked cigarettes or anything like that. I think they're disgusting. But I am an adult and have had adult beverages before, of course. What is the point of the base? Making it for fun, Zach. I have never built a mega base in Minecraft, so it's a personal challenge to myself to make a mega base. Nick, I've been working on the build since the last week of July. I do not. Hector, how'd you get all the moss? I build farms for it. Max, Akuzna, and Noah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. We just hit 255. I went to go get moss and forgot I needed to get moss. No, I really like that we, like, a lot of the members stream across different platforms. Because I used to watch everybody as I fell asleep, you know, support the other creators. And when you watch a live on TikTok and it ends, it just sends you to a random live. I cannot tell you how many times I fell asleep in, like, Crafty's live or Candy's or Dell's. And I just ended up on some random live where I had no idea what was going on. I've been doing good, Zach. Does the exciting stuff early and then quiet, peaceful? Yep. Why not install shaders? I don't like shaders. Why is your hunger not running out? Because the second it goes down, I eat a golden carrot. And golden carrots give you the best saturation in the entire game, meaning it takes longer for you to get hungry again. So as soon as my health even takes a little bit of a hit, I eat a golden carrot, and that keeps me fed. No problem. When does Silver stream on TikTok? Early morning or late night, depending on where you are in the world. How do you grab stuff from a chest? Shift click? Hi, Scott. What concept do you want the next end updates? Junior, I am desperate for an end update. I am absolutely desperate for an end update. I think we need it. Lily, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Rachel. Dell, welcome back to the world. I know you're in chat, but welcome back. Is cap locks on or off? Smitty, thank you for the follow. How do you not get bored? Just vibing. Zypher, thank you for the follow. Bedrock, yep. It's not really a question of boredom or motivation. Minecraft is my comfort game. I've played it since, you know, it first came out. I can just sit here and hang out with you guys, listen to music, and play the game I love. Doesn't really get boring. What are you building? TNT? We are working on my mega base. I'm also switching up the music. I've been listening to this one for like the last 2 hours. Not you. Not you. Ah, perfect. Little. The day count? Yep. A little best punk hits of the 2000s. I'll take that. What's the end update? There isn't an end update, and that's what I want. Day 3? Chris, it's been a minute since we're on day 3. Check Minecraft chat. No weather effect on easy or hard mode, but it does happen on normal, which doesn't make any sense. The day count. I got it. That's weird, Del. That is, like, really weird, but okay. You see the build? There's the build. Hold on, I gotta catch up here. Lily, Smitty, Zypher, Harry, Oliver, Saeed, Beret, Oak, Guy, Emma, Christopher, and Sax. Thank you guys for the follow. What are you doing with this wall? This wall is gonna contain the base. So we're just putting on this pattern we have here on the inside of the wall. And that's kind of like what we're going now. Cash, R, Ring, and Ollie, thank you for the follow. Why are you building a base? I've never done one, Jordan. This is Misery Business by Paramore. I've had a world where I've farmed every item. I've had a world where I've collected every item. I've had a world where I did every trophy, achievement, and challenge you could do in a single world. I have never had a Minecraft world where I've built a mega base. I've played since the Alpha Edition. I've seen many, many Minecrafters build absolutely amazing bases. And I finally, when we started this world, I said, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to commit a single Minecraft world, and I'm going to build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. And you know what? Here we are. You know, coming up April 7th will be our 1-year anniversary, and we're working on it. Smitty, I'm 27. CV, thank you for the follow. Frank, thank you for the follow. Wrong one. Fire music. I'm doing great, Aaron. Chilling. My eye was driving me crazy. I had an eyelash in my eye, and it was making me go mental. You should show us your starter house. I don't even have a starter house, Zach. I had a starter base. I had a little base in this world where I got some farms going, and then that's what I lived out of until we built the industrial district. And once the industrial district was built, then we moved and started working on this. Is this a realm you have to stream? It is, Isla. So I stream on this world with 9 other TikTok Minecraft content creators. Top 5 farms in Minecraft. Number 1 farm. Iron farm. Iron farms are the most important farm in all of Minecraft. Number 2, I'm going to be biased. Probably a guardian farm. Love a guardian farm. Gives you XP, gives you sea lanterns, which is the best lighting in the game. Easily number 2. Number 3, raid farm. Totems and emeralds. Important. 4, I don't know if you count it as a farm or not, but a villager breeder. Because you're going to need villagers for max level enchants. 5, I would say shulker box farm. 3rd, thank you for the follow. You, thank you for the follow. Favorite band? Don't have a favorite band, Jay. I can't pick a favorite song or a favorite band, a favorite food. It's totally mood dependent. This is Bedrock. Jordy, thank you for the follow. Fred and Easton, thank you for the follow. Fred Lock, thank you for the follow. How long have you been building? Been working on it since last week of July. Why is Iron Farm the best? Iron ingots are used in the most crafting recipes in the entire game. Bandit, thank you for the super GGs. Also, welcome in. Taylor and Trent, thank you guys for the heart me's, and Octopus, thank you for the roses. What are you building? I'm working on my mega base. Louis, Ronan. We play on hard difficulty. I'm missing here. Jake, Emmy, Lewis, Ronan, Sam, Dot, Knox, and Roman. Thank you for the follow. The setup is unreal. Thank you. How long you been in this Minecraft world? Since April 7th of last year. In a couple months, we'll be at our 1-year anniversary. How'd you get the layout? Pretty much winging it. Dancing. I'm the only one living at my base. Yes. BM, thank you for the follow. I am the only one living at my base. We each have our own bases, projects, and areas of the world. Zachary, I work on this a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Going at that rate. Hopefully I've done by the summer. Elian, Vil, and Cassidy, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Chef. My birthday's April. Nice. Do you have a custom character? Actually, my character is a Legacy Edition character. I have the PS3 Battle of the Beasts Spartan skin. This is from my days of playing Minecraft on the PS3. I've had this skin since those days. I've had this Minecraft skin for a very long time, to the point where it works with no new texture packs. It does not work with any of the capes. I'm completely locked into it. There are 10 of us on this world. No, it is an invite-only world. DJ, Chef, Cameron, Fiona, and Curio, thank you for the follow. I really like to... Or the emotes? Oh, yeah. The emotes are very, very cursed. Who owns the realm? Every member of ClockCraft is the owner. But if you're asking who pays for it, I pay for it. Which, it's like $12 a month. And TikTok more than covers that. And the other members have offered to pay, but I'm not going to split $12 a month with 10 people. That's not practical at all. How do you guys keep the SMP interesting and fun? I think we just kind of try to do our best, Robbie. I mean, I really enjoy playing with the other members. We try to get everybody together on Friday nights to do, like, game nights. You know, kind of just figure it out as we go. What's the longest time playing in a world? Charlie, 2.5 years. I want to say Trophy City, my world where I did every trophy and achievement and also collected every item. I want to say that was like 2.5 years. Farmtopia, the world before this one, was like 2 years and 4 months. This one's not even a year old yet. Harry, thank you for the follow. How'd you get so much moss? Moss farm. How far up are you going? This wall will be even with that ring. We got like 4 or 5 more blocks up to go. Leighton, I've been working on this since the last week of July. Maybe, Jay. I don't know. That's an unreal amount of YouTube subscribers. So maybe. I don't have an answer for you on that. What are you going to call your base? It's had lots of different names, but before we put these rings on, it looked like a giant wedding cake. So I kind of like just calling the base the wedding cake. It's not a fancy name, and it's definitely not eye-catching, but I like referring to the base as the wedding cake. Will, Christian, Brad, thank you for the follow. Would you recommend for the beginning of a world? When you're starting a new world, don't compare the start of a new world to some of these YouTubers out there with the 1,000 different my perfect start in my Minecraft world videos. Go at whatever pace you need to go at so that you can just enjoy the game. That's my best recommendation I can give you to starting a new world. Everybody plays Minecraft differently. Don't compare yourself to other people and just play the game. What are you doing after you finish the walls? The biomes. So we're going to do, well, actually, to be more technical, we need to fill all this in with snow. So we're going to run the snow farm like crazy over the next week. Because all this needs to be filled in. And once that's all filled in, we are going to be building Minecraft biomes. Kevin, we did the math once. It's like, somebody remind me, it's like 500,000 blocks to do a ring. Oh, actually, here. What we'll do is when I finish the inside part of this wall, we will go count how many shulker boxes of moss and snow I've gone through. Because I refilled all my shulker boxes with moss and snow before we started this. Do I watch Hermitcraft? Not as much as I used to. Not as much as I used to, you. So I've been streaming a little over a year now. My Minecraft time used to be watching Minecraft time. Like I would watch, you know, like Hermitcraft, or I would watch Filza, or SB7. Like I would watch their videos while I was playing in my own world. Since I've started streaming, anytime I'm playing Minecraft, I'm streaming Minecraft. So my watching Minecraft time is way down. I still try to make a point to watch Mumbo's videos as they come out, because he's who I originally watched and he is my favorite hermit. But I also never miss a weekly recap video. So like I can make time for those. Hi Carlos. Braxton, thank you for the follow. Zach, thank you for the follow. Star, thank you for the follow. Henry, about 3 grand. You can see how many if you press escape. I don't know what you're going for, Dante. Hi, Robbie. What are some of the most useful things built in another server? Shopping district's a lot of fun. Useful things. Iron farms, my industrial area. It's a solo world. It's not. How often do you stream? I do 2 guaranteed streams a week on Thursdays and Sundays. Other than that, I try to stream around my gym and work schedule. So, like, if I get out of the gym early, or, like, if I get out of work late and I can't lift, I'll stream instead. But I do 2 guaranteed streams a week on Thursdays and Sundays here on TikTok and YouTube. And then, as I have free time, I will stream, like, here and there. Survival multiplayer, Sean. I play on this world with 9 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. Do I like Rian? Yeah, I like all the hermits. They're all incredible at Minecraft. And they all have their own different styles and builds and all that stuff. And it's really, really cool to watch. It's just, I never watched Hermitcraft. I found and started watching Mumbo Jumbo at the end of Season 5. He's who got me interested in Industrial Minecraft, so he's always had, like, my attention. And then I used to watch all the Hermits, and then I just didn't have time, right? Like I said, when I started streaming Minecraft, my watching Minecraft time became streaming Minecraft time. So, which I'm not complaining about in the slightest. I love this. I have so much fun doing this. But I just don't have as much, you know, free time now to watch, you know, 2 hours of YouTube to get all the hermits each week. Check your stats. You click the menu. It doesn't work, Vibes. We're on Bedrock. Stats are busted as hell. What are you going to do with all the water? We're going to fill it in. Also, I saw you in here, Coral. Hi, Coral. For all the Pale Garden, you're going to add in the Creaking Hearts or mob-proof it? I really want to do mobs, Haley. I do. But I don't think I'll deliberately do hostile mobs. So, like, for the Pale Garden, I probably won't put Creaking Hearts in. But I'll put, like polar bears and like the ice spikes biome. We'll move like foxes into the taiga biome. Stuff like that. Oh, my bedrock stats are hella busted, Vibes. Incredibly busted. They did not track on my old PC at all. So my stats have only been working for like the last... When I get the PC? A month ago? We already in a month of the new piece? We are listening to Adam Song by Blink-182. I need an iron farm. What's the best? What version are you on, Luke? You on Bedrock or Java? What do I work as? Elian, I don't understand your question. What's my favorite biome? I like jungle edge biomes. They're very bright green. They're sparsely populated, so they're easy to build in. And just, like, they're a super, super bright, clear biome. So they're, like, really fun to do builds in. You know, like, building in a plains biome is nice, but it doesn't get, like, that bright green that the jungle has. Why do you play Bedrock? It's the version I know the best. Cameron, thank you for the follow. Do I use chunk base? Yes. I used chunk base when we needed trial chambers, when we built the trial chamber farms. I don't think chunk base is cheating. You forgot to collect the carpets that fell? I'm not too worried, Yano. I have a 7900X 4070 Samsung 990 Pro SSD, 2 Patriot Venom 32 gig DDR5 sticks of RAM, and then just, you know, liquid cooled and NV7 case, stuff like that. Roman, unfortunately, no. Transporting villagers sucks. Beds, minecarts, leads, it's all painful. All painful. Mob-proof response. I won't mob-proof it, Haley. I won't mob-proof it. If mobs spawn in it, it'll be way too difficult to... You only stream on TikTok? Vincey, I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. What I do is... I'm on this step. I almost thought I screwed up, but... I stream on TikTok and YouTube at the same time, or I'll be live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I cannot keep up with Twitch and TikTok chat going at the same time. I just can't. And I don't want to feel like I'm ignoring or, like, you know, not responding to your guys' questions. Luke, there's many, many different iron farms out there. I have one tutorial that you can follow, but I would trust anything by JC or Silent Whisperer. What are you making? Vaughn, I'm working on my mega base. Yeah. Do you know how to craft everything off heart? A lot of stuff, Ring, but also, you know, some things I still have to use, like, the crafting menu for. Cool, I understand now. Thank you for playing. No problem. Why Barrack of Java? It's the version I grew up playing. Like, I started playing Minecraft on the Alpha Edition, and I used to play on this really, really beat-up old laptop. Looked like crap, ran like crap, so as soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, I immediately went and got Minecraft on the PS3, and all my friends played on PS3, so then when we all moved to PS4, we all played together on PS4, and then during the life cycle of PS4 Minecraft, it became Bedrock Minecraft, but still stayed on PS4, then PS5, and now here I am on PC playing the version I grew up playing, you know? All in survival, yep. Where'd you learn how to build? Just been playing it forever. I've been playing the game since it was in Alpha Edition. You needed a, like, access code to get into it. This looks amazing. Thank you, Jazzy. It's coming together. I do not, Jono. These are actually all moss carpet. It's not regular carpet. Regular carpet. It's all moss carpet. No duping that. I like Minecraft just a little bit. How many days? We're on 16,667. How long did this take? We've been working on this off and on since the last week of July. Can we get a tour? Cheddar, pin video, top of my TikTok profile, gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. The only thing not included in that tour is this outer wall. So if you want a tour of, like, my storage system and the two different Guardian farms that are in there and the Iron Farm and all that, pin video, top of my TikTok profile. The only thing that's not included in that video is this outer wall, because that's what we've been doing, like, the last few weeks. Do I use mods? I do not. This is all vanilla survival Minecraft set on hard. You play on controller? I do not. My FOV's at 90. How long has it been? Been working on this since the last week of July. So we're not even at a year working on the base yet. We're, what, 7 months? No, 6 months. It's July. Yeah, 6 months working on the base so far. Thank you, Roman. I do my best to read chat. You guys bury me sometimes. But, again, it's like one of my biggest pet peeves is I see so many streamers, not just on, like, Twitch and YouTube, but really it's like an epidemic on TikTok where they just don't read their chat at all. And I feel like more than half of what streaming is like interacting with your chat, and when you're just sitting here actively ignoring them, that isn't fair. Now, you guys may bury me, and there's definitely times where I miss comments. I miss probably more comments than I see, but I'll always at least give it an effort. Base tour, pin video on top of my TikTok profile. Show me your Sunny pin video on top of my TikTok profile. There's no mods in here. There's a couple resource packs, though. Do I use any textures? Yes, I have a couple different resource packs on. Nothing that fundamentally changes the look or feel of the game, just a couple little tweaks. Do I play any instruments? I am not musically talented at all. I have tried to learn the guitar on 3 separate occasions. I was in band in high school, like trying to learn the trumpet, couldn't pick up the trumpet. I have no talent for music whatsoever. Hi, Kat, welcome in. I play keyboard and mouse. Alexis, I don't really have an opinion on it because I'm not a big basketball guy. Is there any must-change settings on Bedrock Edition? Not really. The only thing, if you're playing on a world, Bedrock now has the ability to have the game rule changed to only one player needs to sleep on the world. So if you're on like a multiplayer world with a bunch of your friends, Mojang made it so where only a single player needs to sleep, but you do need to switch that setting. Do creeper farms work on Bedrock? Of course they do. You can build every farm you can build on Java. You can build on Bedrock. They're just different. When did you start playing the Bedrock version? Since it came out. I mean, I played on PS3 when Minecraft first came out on PS3, then PS4, so during PS4 Minecraft's life cycle, the Better Together update came out, which turned PS4 Minecraft into Bedrock Minecraft, and I just never stopped playing that. Do I use shaders? For taking pictures, yes. For taking pictures, yes. Like, I love the RTX pack. If you go to my YouTube, all of my thumbnails for, like, the last, I don't know, like 20 or 30 streams are all using RTX now. However, I can't play with RTX on because I get bored. Or I get distracted. Bored's not the right word, but I get distracted with RTX on because I realize, like, I like looking at everything and picturing everything, but when I'm actually playing with it on, it's distracting. What button do you click to copy the block? It's not copying the block, it's taking it out of my inventory. It's called Pick Block. You can see that this stack is in my inventory. When I click on a snow block, it takes it out of my inventory, automatically puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controllers and bind it. Do I have an auto clicker? No. I do have a macro on my mouse, though, that places the block 3 times when I'm working on the wall. Bryce, I have a snow farm. Are you finishing the wall today? I'm going to get as much of it done as I can. So this is the last section of the inside part of the wall we need to do. The entire outside is all going to be snow. I do not think I have enough snow to do the outside part of the wall. So I'm going to get as much as I possibly can do today done, which should set us up to hopefully have the wall finished this week. That's the goal. Pick Block is in controller settings. It's also in mouse and keyboard settings, depending on what you play on. I'm not Remington. Speaking of guitar, do you have any suggestions on what you should learn? Hunter, I can't give you music suggestions. Like I said, I've tried to learn guitar on a few different attempts now. I tried to learn the trumpet. I tried to learn, like, keyboard. I have no musical talent. I wish I did. It's just not something I have. Love music. Music's always been a huge part of my life. I'm, like, almost constantly listening to music. However, I just don't have a talent for it. Not my skill. What are you making? I'm working on my mega base. Why'd you use snow? Because I needed millions upon millions of building blocks. I don't stream full time, so I don't have time to manually gather all my resources. I needed blocks that looked good together and were extremely easy to farm while AFK. So snow, moss, and prismarine, top of the list for AFK farms. Roman, wall gets finished. We got to fill in all of the water with snow. Wall done. Once this wall is done, including the outside part of the wall, we're going to fill all of this in with snow. Once all this is filled in with snow, we're going to divide all of it into 16 sections. Once we divide this into 16 sections, we're going to build 16 Minecraft biomes in here. We're going to build that. Once all 16 biomes are built, where it's filled in up here, well, not filled in yet, you'll see the top is open. We're going to fill in from there to out here and build a whole custom garden biome in the sky. So that's what we're working on. Is snow spawn proof? It is not. That's why we moss carpet everything. Welcome back, Paigey. Welcome back. Hi, crafters. Can you show us all the stuff you built? You're kind of looking at it. This is pretty much the main build in the world. I got a bunch of shops at spawn. I got, like, different farming areas around the world, but this is pretty much the build. Josh Allen, you're the first one with a Josh Allen comment today. Usually I get that right off in stream. You're the first one today. Chris hasn't been in here yet. Is moss spawn proof? Moss, no. Moss carpet, yes. We are at 330 new followers. Welcome into all of our new peeps. Rubes, we've been in the world since April 7th. Is ClockCraft got other players in it? Yep, there are 10 of us, including Mr. Crafty, whose pinned comment right there. He is one of our founding members, building an absolutely amazing medieval castle town. If you're not already following Crafty, make sure you toss him a follow. He streams on TikTok and Twitch. Also, I think he's moving to YouTube like I am because he had a short do very well today. Trying to get Crafty on that split stream grind, so if you miss his streams, you can watch him back on YouTube like I do. I think it's just me and Viking doing the ClockCraft on YouTube thing right now. Why snow? Is it just for the color? Snow is incredibly easy to farm. So my snow farm in particular does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds, and we've done at least 5 stacks of snow in this build. Also, it goes great with moss and prismarine. What's under the mega base? There are 2 separate guardian farms at the core of the base. There's nothing truly under it yet. It's all floating. We will eventually connect it when I have the time to do that. What's the best way to get gunpowder on Bedrock? General mob farm. You can also get it from a witch farm. I don't recommend building a ghast farm unless you need ghast tiers because they're not very efficient when it comes to gunpowder. I mean, they'll give it to you, but also, like, just build a general mob farm. How long did it take you? We've been working on this off and on since the last week of July. Ollie, I have no intention of going full-time. I know that might sound like a weird answer to you guys because, you know, I'm doing very, very well, and I'm very, very blessed or lucky, however you want to look at it, to have the viewers and support that I do. But I like what I do for work. I'm very good at what I do for work. And more importantly, my job is secure. Like, I know my bills are going to be paid on time. I know I'm going to be able to, you know, I'm going to have a little bit left over at the end of the week. All my stuff's paid on time. I don't got to worry about it, right? Streaming full time would scare me because I would hate to wake up in the morning one day and be like, shit, if I don't make $200 in donations today, I can't pay my electric bill. That would ruin all the magic and fun I have, like, streaming. Like, there's no quid pro quo here. I'm sitting with you guys, playing the game, just vibing. You know, do I make money from streaming? Yeah, of course. You guys are extremely generous with the gifts. Extremely, extremely generous. And I get kickback from my TikTok videos. But basically everything oh, somebody's joining the world. Or there's just big lag spike. Oh, just a lag spike. But everything I make from streaming, I put back into the stream. Like, when I started streaming a little over a year ago, I was on 2 1080p monitors and my PS5. Everything I've made in the last year plus, Portal, you're good. Everything I've made in the last, you know, year, coming up on a year and a half, it's all gone into, like, making a better stream. What do you do for work? I have a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Why do you play on Bedrock? It's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I know best. How many people in the world helping? I'm the only one working on this base. It is a personal challenge for myself to build this base. I'm sure the other members would help in a heartbeat. However, I'm not going to ask them to. What does... I don't know. Does everyone in the world build mega bases? I think I'm the only one who classifies my base as a mega base. The other bases on this world are incredible. I don't know if Crafty's still in here. He's not on my list. Dell, would you consider Mosslandia a mega base? I know you're converting an entire desert into the moss. Do you describe your base as a mega base? I don't know, I can ask. James, we don't do politics in here. Nah, Dell doesn't. Can we see the full view? Choker, I can do one better. Here's the look. If you go to the top of my TikTok page here, do I respond to YouTube? I do trail, but there's busy trying to keep up with everybody. Pin video top of my TikTok profile gives you a full base tour. How many megabytes is the realm? Last time I downloaded it, we were almost at 3 gigs. So we're not on megabytes anymore. We're a little under 3 gigs total. We're a little under 3 gigabytes in world size so far. What graphics card do you got? I have a 4070. Do you know a way to farm flint? You can buy... What villager sells gravel? I'm pretty sure you can get flint from a villager. I don't remember which one. Probably a Fletcher. Yeah? I think a Fletcher. Get you, Fletcher. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can get, you can trade with a Fletcher for infinite flint. How high are you building the wall? This wall will be even with that ring. So we only gotta go about, like, 4 or 5 more blocks up. Can't even see the other end of the base. I know. We're at max render distance for realms, and you can't see the other side. If you're all the way at the top, you can see the whole base, but not when you're down on the actual walls. Yeah, Trail Boss, I do. It's just difficult. Is this a forever world? It is not. We're only going to be in this world for a little over another year. Well, actually, a little under a year. 11 more months. But you can kind of see the base when you're all the way up here. Remember when we first built it, what I said? I wanted to just be able to see the outer walls in render distance. And that's exactly what we've gotten to. I don't know, for those of you who were here when we first started this, I said my goal was to have the edges of my base just within render distance. And they are just within render distance. Your mic is delayed? I know, it's because the camera struggles sometimes when there's a lot going on, because it's going to two different sources. It's going to YouTube and TikTok at the same time. And as powerful as my PC is, it still struggles a little bit. Still struggles a little bit. Are you building a solo? I am. Again, I'm sure the other members would help in a heartbeat, but it is my personal challenge to build this world. Tony, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and find it. Lucas, this is Bedrock Edition. PC, I've got a 7900X, a 4070, 2 sticks of DDR32 sticks, a 32 gig DDR4 or DDR5 RAM, and then a Samsung 990 Pro. But even my PC struggles. I just need to get a better webcam. That's really what it is. Nico, I'm having a great day. Ugh. How do I get to your Discord and get the texture packs? It should be a link tree in my TikTok bio. Is this the best base I've ever made? I would say so. It's definitely the biggest. Definitely the biggest. How much was your PC? A little over $3,000. There you go. Minecraft your only game, or you play others? Nicholas, Minecraft is my main game. It's really the only game I stream. When I need to blow off some steam, I play Apex. So my second all-time favorite game is probably Apex Legends. I know it's a dying game. It's in the worst state it's ever been in, but it's still one of my favorite games, and I still play it like whenever I get the chance. But my main game is Minecraft. 90% of my video game time is Minecraft. Why Bedrock is a version I know the best. What is ClockCraft? Grammy? ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a TikTok content creator. I did get a new PC, Trail Boss. I did. Who's my main on Apex? I was a Bangalore main on Apex for years. And then they took out the Digi-Threat, they nerfed Bangalore's smoke, and I'm like, alright, well, the two reasons to play this character aren't it anymore. I have all three of her heirlooms, which is even more frustrating. So I switched to Maggie. I did just over 3,000 kills on Maggie. Problem is like, I've been hard stuck Diamond 2 for like the last 2 weeks. And for some reason, I just can't get over the barrier with Maggie. So I've been playing Ash the last couple nights, and I'm finally moving up again. I'm like right into, like right below D1 right now. So I'm hoping by using Ash, I'll be able to break into Masters this season. It's been pretty easy, to be honest with you. Usually it's the Masters grind's like a little bit more difficult. I accidentally hit my screen record button to not go into inventory. Where are you getting the blocks from? My inventory. What are you building right now? I am working on my Mega Base. Still struggles? No, Trail Boss. It's the camera itself. Like, they're just generic webcams. Probably I'm going to spend a couple months saving and then just buy, like, a nice DSLR cam like Candy uses for his streams for streaming so that it doesn't have, like, that weird delay on it. Are we lighting up the outer ring? No. Not initially. Are you at the max players in the realm? No. We have room for one more member. However, we are in no rush to fill that last spot. We have an incredible group of creators, so it's not like we have to fill our last spot anytime soon. Where are you mining? You know all these blocks? Caden, Jay, yes. I have farms for all of it. I don't resource gather anything if I can avoid it. I just build farms. I don't resource gather any of it unless I absolutely have to. Where did I leave off? Over here. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Sadie, because I want it to contain the base. Can more than one person play with your building stuff? They can if they ask. Like, other members aren't going to be, like, using my farms or my builds or anything like that without permission. So, like, this, if, like, somebody wants access to one of my farms, they can, like, strike a deal with me to use it, or they can just buy the resources that it produces because I sell them to the other members at spawn. User, sometimes the link doesn't work. Do I have mods on YouTube? I do. Usually YouTube's fine. If YouTube starts to act up, usually one of my mods on TikTok will just jump over instantly and and get to it. I also have my mods screen up on YouTube, so if anybody starts something on YouTube, I can, instant ban them. How are you flying? I have an Elytra, Eris. Elytra's been in the game forever. It's a set of wings you can get from an end ship after defeating the Ender Dragon, or really, you can get them before defeating the Ender Dragon. It's just more difficult, and allows you to fly in Minecraft. Do I like the actions and stuff pack? I like playing with it, but not playing with it. Now, that might seem like contradictory. Like, having actions and stuff on, it's cool to, like, run around in and, like, look at, and it's, like, funny, but it's just, I get distracted when I actually use it. So, like, if I have actions and stuff on, it's, like, the same way I see with RTX. Like, I can't play with it on, but I don't mind, like, goofing around with it on. How do you get the texture packs in your Discord? Because I went there and I don't know where they're. Scott, they're under texture packs. It's pretty simple to find them. They're under texture packs, boss. Roughly how many blocks do you think this base would be used? So, Caden, what we're going to do is when I finish the inside of this wall, we're going to go look at the shulker boxes it took to do just this wall so that you guys can get an idea. I always try to be a mod because I have a lot of free time, be a good mod, no streamer. I appreciate that, Trail. I have an incredible mod team across both platforms. Across Discord, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. They do an absolutely amazing job, so I'm not currently taking mod applications. So I appreciate you asking, but I have a really good team right now. Thank you, Aries. Graphics card, 4070. How do you play so fast? Practice. Good high clicks per minute mouse and practice. Oh, there we go. I return. Hi, Yodi. Welcome back. Where do you get all the blocks after you run out? It's called pick block. They're coming from my inventory. So you can see that I have all these moss blocks in my inventory, but my hands are empty. But when I click on a moss block, it takes that stack out of my inventory, puts it into my hand automatically. It's called pick block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. That's the streamer say. I'll keep trying. Maybe one. Appreciate that, Trail Boss. I'm glad you enjoy our content. Lazarus, thank you to follow. No, they're good. What are you building? Ewan, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the inside part of the outside wall of said base. We are on... It's actually 1985. You were close, Coral. You were close. You were close. How long have you been building? We've been working on this since the last week of July. How often do you go live? I stream every Thursday and every Sunday, guaranteed. Other than that, I like stream when I have time. So like, if I get out of the gym early or like I get out of work early, something like that, I will hop on and go live. But only Sundays and Thursdays are my guaranteed stream days. Yo, bro, I just got a random thing on TikTok asking if I thought your live was appropriate. Yeah, they do that all the time lately. TikTok is picky. All the time. Seems wholesome. It is what it is, James. We've had over 20,000 people through stream today. It is what it is. What are you going to do when TikTok goes away? Brooke, I stream on 2 other platforms. I stream on Twitch and YouTube as well. When the ban was looming, I actually left TikTok and started doing Twitch and YouTube. So if TikTok does go away, you'll be able to catch me over there. Most of it's mob-proof, Jay. Thank you, James. Most of it's spawn-proof, like all of that in there is. However, the outer wall is not done yet. Hi, GTA. Scott, okay. Did you accept the rules to get into the server, first of all? And once you're into the rules, under channels, you'll find ClockCraft, and then there's one called Resource Packs. IRL, no. In the world, yes. A random guy, I've been working on this since the last week of July. How do you not get bored? It's not really a question of boredom. We're just kind of vibing out and enjoying the game. Hi, Keen. I'm not Alvin. It's not really a question of boredom. It's not even a question of, like, motivation. Just kind of just hanging out and playing. I have not done the PC spec video yet, Daniel, because the PC's not fully running. It's got a couple things wrong with it that I'm still working to get fixed. Once that is working, then yes, I will be doing the video. How do you build a moss farm like that? Basically, a moss farm is just a stone generator with a moss block and a dispenser, infinitely moss block, or infinitely bone mealing the moss block. So I just have one that's 6 stone generators constantly running. Tommy, I play on PC, but I do play Bedrock Edition. Hi, Jamal. Join Discord, it's great. Thank you, Boss. I remember you building this during summer. How long do you have to go? Again, I'm still kind of on the same pace. I find it really funny we're doing the same thing right now, placing moss. Well, you are the moss queen, Miss Deli-Pop. How big is the build? It's 7 Minecraft maps wide. Mouse and keyboard. Why do you use moss? Is it mob? Moss carpet's mob proof. So, like, this is for looks. Like, when you look down at the wall, it kind of looks, when you're looking up at it, like it's green, right? Like, I love that look. However, like, if you come over here, it's hard to see at a distance, but we have white carpet spawn proofing there, and if I break this up, it's moss carpeted here, meaning nothing can spawn, like, in the actual base itself. So moss itself is not spawn proof, moss carpet is. Does that, hopefully that answers your question. Zach, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelets. Mullet was in here. Mullet, I missed you joining. Mullet, thank you for the heart me. I missed a whole bunch of these. Hold on. Shay, thank you for the heart me. Mullet, thank you for the heart me. Wolf, thank you for the heart me. Andrew with the heart me. Zach with the heart me. And Zach with team bracelets. I work full time, Bag. Streaming's just a hobby for me. I only stream a couple nights a week building this base. Have a great day. You too, Ernesto. How do you farm bushes without them breaking? What are you trying to farm? Thank you, White. W Baso. Thank you. Nope, I work full-time and I powerlift. I only stream a couple nights a week. India, I'm working on my mega base. So, like, this is the base itself. We're working on the inside part of the outside wall of said base. Trying to farm the things on top of the trees, like, oh, leaves? You're trying to farm leaves? The only way to farm leaves is you kind of have to set up a pseudo tree farm, and then you can basically grow the tree, and instead of breaking the tree using TNT or a wither, or, like, just cutting down the tree, it takes shears or a hoe enchant or gardening tool. TikTok doesn't like that word. A gardening tool and enchant it with Soak Touch. How long do you stream for? I stream for about 4 to 5 hours per stream, usually a little bit longer on Sundays because, you know, it's Sunday and I have extra time. So, like, I've been live for, we're just about to hit the 3 hour. We're a little bit under the 3 hour mark right now. Hi, Jalissa. It looks sick. Thank you very much. What I do is I break up my projects. So I would say most of the streams are the base because my goal for this world is my base. However, we're going to be doing a huge mob farm coming up soon because I'm actually... I have a big mob farm now. It's not keeping up with its demands. So I'm like, screw it. I'm just going to go above and beyond and build an even bigger one. Every Friday night, we do game night with the other members. So I'm one of 10 people who play on this world who all stream here on TikTok. And we try to get as many people together on Friday nights where we do, like, games in the world. Like, we just did a... on Friday night, we did a creaking maze. One of our members, a lame towel, she built an entire maze and filled it with creakings. And we had to take off all our armor and, like, try to survive it. And then we played Michael Myers and a whole bunch of stuff like that. So, yes, mostly what I do is work on the base because that's my goal for this world. However, there's a lot of different things I get to do in this world. And we have a tour pin video on top of my TikTok profile. Gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. What time do you stream? Stream on Friday. So if I'm doing game night, I usually don't go live till about 8 p.m. So I'll, like, get out of work, go to the gym, get a lift in. And then usually by the time I'm home, showered, have dinner, it's like 8 p.m. I have a full schedule uploaded to the Discord on my stream schedule for the month. Try to give you guys, like, the best heads up when I'm going to be live and stuff. Eastern time? Eastern time. I have, Nick. I've had, like, 40 people at least come through and ask about it. Not a big NBA fan, but the fact that TikTok's all up and upset to the point where my FYP has NBA stuff on it and I don't watch NBA stuff, means the whole world's like, why the hell did this happen? Can you show the base from a distance? Fly, I'll make you a deal. You see that, like, barely off in the distance pole? That is completing the lap of the carpet. When I get to that pole or I run out of carpet, I'll do a fly around. Yes, and I've been working on it since the last week of July. NBA, yeah. That's what I meant to say. Oh, a very famous player, a very good player, was just traded, and the trade makes no sense. That seems to be what people are angry about. What's your best lift? In comp, Tyson, my best lift was a 455-pound bench. That's by far my best lift. It's like 240 or 260 body weight. How do you keep getting carpet? Millipede, it's called pick block. You can see I have all this carpet in my inventory. When I click on a piece of it, takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called pick block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Last time I saw you doing the light moss space pillars. We've built a few pillars. What time is it for me? 7 o'clock for me. 7 o'clock for me. PM, in case you're curious. Oh. Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock Edition. It's 12 a.m. in Scotland. Well, make sure you get some sleep. What are you going to do when you finish the base? The goal for this world kind of is the base. Otter? I'm going to say your name is Otter, because I can't see what it is because your name's an emoji. Make sure you get some sleep. W, eat good, stay consistent, don't overtrain. That's really what it boils down to. If you want your bench to go up, your best friends are going to be dumbbell, incline, press, and push-ups. Because it'll help you build that stability, and you have no idea how much stability makes a difference when going for a big bench. It's my favorite meal prep. I'm basic. It's chicken and rice with broccoli. Is your migraine gone? Yeah. Not really, Reese. I only bench maybe once a month when I'm trying to bring it up. Probably less than that. Well, nah, I'd say once a month. How'd you get past 360 bench plateau? I didn't plateau at 360, but I was stuck at 315 for like 3 months. At least 3 months, where I could not get past 315, and then I rocked right up to about 385. And then it was just like a 5 pounds a month grind. Push-ups, yeah. Push-ups, incline press with dumbbells. Avoid, like, straight barbell exercises. Dumbbells for chest are your best friend. Ban that guy. You forgot to fly around? I did. You were right. Thank you. I got you. I'll fly around. How'd you get so much moss? I have moss farms. How long you had the world? We've been in the world since April 7th. I've been working on this project since the last week of July. Hit the wall. Did you build all that? I have. This is my personal challenge project. I have never built a mega base in Minecraft, and that's what I'm currently working against. The only problem with flying around is I have that annoying light glitch. Eat good. I don't have any, like, secrets. Like, eat good, don't take risky supplements. You know, lots of steak, lots of red meat. I don't think it's mega enough. I know, I should probably, like, extend it out further. Are the walls going to go to height limit? No. The walls are going to be even. I'll show you right here. I'm like, what am I listening to? It's fat lip. They're going to be even with this right here when they're done. You play any other games? Not on stream. Use creatine, yeah, usually 1 scoop. Actually, right here. Bulk supplements off Amazon. You usually can't beat them. 111. Blitzo's on here. I'm using keyboard and mouse, yeah. 115. Okay, that was like optical illusioning me. I'm like, uh-oh. These might have been built one off, but they weren't. I am not, Kale. Record follows in a single stream, 1,500. We're at 404 right now. We just hit 400 new followers on the stream. Are the pillars done? Yes and no, Hector. The pillars are done for now. How many in-game days? We're on 16,670. E, I'm doing good. Boop. How much longer are you going to be live for? Yeah, a couple more hours than me. At least. Up to you, manufacturer. Up to you. T-Bone, I've been working on this since the last week of July of last year. How many days did this take you? I don't know. I don't really track it. I stream a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream, and we're able to do all of this by keeping up with that. Valencia? Nope. I kind of just answered that without answering that. I only stream a couple nights a week. I do all the work on the base live on stream, but what I also do is I have industrial farms that I AFK, so I don't have to resource gather anything. More or less, you know, if I run out of something, I will just, you know, go AFK it overnight so that the next time I go live, I have my resources ready to go. So I'm able to get a lot done because I don't have to go through the resource gathering part of the journey. Definitely takes down on the time. Yeah. I probably could have gotten away with building this, like, 3 of these high, but I like that it's going to line up with that. Are you removing any of the land outside the base? No. What I'm thinking of doing is, it's a long ways from now, but we're going to bring this wall up here and square it, and I'm going to build, like, a shore. So, kind of like stone, and it'll look like this is, like, rising from the ocean depths around the outside, but it'll still connect to the land around it. If that makes sense. How are you building on top of nothing? It's carpet. So there's carpet here. So technically I'm building on top of the carpet, which is why it looks like that. You played Apex recently? I have, E. I played last night with some friends. Trying the ranked grind. I can't stand pubs in Apex right now with all like the gimmicky stuff in pubs. It's like just terrible. You know it's... you know Apex is rough and is when you'd rather play ranked because it's more fun than dealing with the gimmicky crap that's in pubs right now. What are you making? Joey, I'm working on my mega base. Hi, Jurassic. I see you in here. Who farms? What do you mean? Apex still is an absolutely amazing game. It's just, they're just killing it. It's a company that doesn't care about it, and it's not the devs' fault. I mean, you can see the statement coming from the devs. EA just shuts everything down that they want to do. Snow farm? Snow farm, yep. Base tour, okay. Pin video top of my TikTok profile, full in-depth base tour. The only thing that's not in it is this outside wall. Lifeline is so broken. Yeah, the support meta's not as bad as it was. Split one, it's still pretty annoying. I think the Loba meta right now is just annoying. How everybody in ranked has a Loba, they instantly land, instantly pop ult, and then there's just nothing. Like, if you don't have a Loba on your team, you're screwed. Best heirloom? I have all 3 of Bangalore's. But best heirloom? Damn, I don't know. The Karambit's pretty nice. I like the Karambit, even though it's a universal. How are you going to block in hotbar? It's called pick block. Can you fly up? Not right now, Dylan. We just did a fly around. I'm trying to keep my head down and get as much work done as I can. If you can wait for me to do a full lap, I'll do a little fly around once I get done a full lap. How do you refill your maps? It's called pick block. You can see I have all this snow in my inventory. When I click on the snow block, it takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand automatically. It's called pick block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. I have it bound to my scroll wheel. Hi, Ashley, or Aston. I see you in here. Auto clicker? Nope, just running. Just running and holding down the place button. Why do you use snow? Hafe, I needed something that was incredibly easy to farm and looked good. So I picked my 3 black palette are Prismarine or Sea Lanterns moss, and snow. They look great together, and I can AFK them on a massive scale. What's up, Jason? Winter, I see you in here. Thank you for the heart me. Ollie, I have a 7900X and a 4070. 2 layers of snow or just the top layer? It'll be 4 to be even with that. When you make it, working on my mega base. How do you farm moss? When you take a moss block and you hit it with bone meal, if there's stone or dirt surrounding it, it converts it into moss. So basically, I have a stone generator hooked up to a moss block with a dispenser dispensing bone meal into it, infinitely generating more moss blocks. And I have 6 stone generators doing that at one time. Is this going to be your new base? This is my base. Hi, Shield. So I live out of this base. We're just building it as we go. Like, my full storage system and all that's built up in the core of it. But I'm just building it as I go. Are you using resource packs? I have a couple. Simon, I have a couple resource packs that I use. They're all in a video pinned top of my Discord, or top of my Tickety Talk. Hi, Hype. Welcome in. How long has this taken? I've worked on this a couple nights a week. All on stream since July. Tickety Talk. What happened to the industrial district? I still have the industrial district, Hudson. I just keep my farms there. I always separate my farming areas from like my main base areas. Farms tend to be kind of ugly, and you know they're built more to be practical and to be used than to be looked at. Especially like the size of my industrial district in this world. If I have those farms loaded all the time, it's going to cause a ton of lag. And that's not fair to the other members, you know? Bro said it like it wasn't a big deal. Ava, we're just picking away at it. As you get all the materials in survival, Sophia farms. I build farms for all of my resources. I do not like resource gathering. I have played Minecraft for a very long time. If I have to go resource gathering, it's such a chore. I don't want to do it. So I would rather, you know, spend the time to build a farm I may use only once than to go suffer through manually gathering something. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Thank you, Callie. I don't know if it's really a patience thing. It's not a boredom or a motivation thing. We're kind of just vibing. Like, I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I'm loving, and I'm talking to you guys while doing it. It doesn't really get boring. No, Blake, unfortunately. The best way to get lots of deep slate is to use the 5-block trick that Bedrock has to be able to insta-mine it. I haven't found a better way to get lots of deep slate. Gathering deep slate is painful. When we did the cathedral build in the last world, whew, that was rough. Gathering all the... I love this song. Gathering all of the resources for that build, because a lot of it was deep slate, was painful. Louise, yes, there are 9 other... Oh, Dell is fighting the Wither currently. There are 9 other TikTok Minecraft content creators in the world, including Miss Delipop, who I'm pretty sure is lurking in here, who is actually fighting the Wither. No, to gather deep slate. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dell uses the Wither to get deep slate. Alibi, it's the version I grew up playing. See, there's Miss Delipop. She's not live currently. She's just lurking in the live while working on some stuff in the world. So if you're not already following Dell and you want to see more builds and more projects coming out of this world, Dell is currently converting an entire desert into a moss biome. And then she's also doing, I don't know how to phrase this. Every ore in the game, she's building an entire house dedicated to each ore. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dell, you already have a full diamond house and a full gold house done. Am I right? I want to say you've gotten gold and diamond done. Yes. So she has a full fleshed out diamond house and a full fleshed out gold house so far. Yes, you do. Got it. What are some tips you can tell us to start a new world? Don't rush it. Eduardo, I see so many people out there, like, start a new Minecraft world, and they, like, watch this person, like, on YouTube who... like, just like, my perfect start to my hardcore world, or my perfect start in my forever world. And it's this absolutely just unrealistic starter base. Just go at whatever pace you need to go at until you get it done. Good luck with the netherite. I have full netherite. I'm okay. Is she mining? Del, what are you doing? Are you just... I'm curious. You said you're placing moss. What are you doing right now? Placing moss. There it is. Placing loss. Logan, thank you for the Groundhog Day. Winner, thank you for the Heart Me. Hype, thank you for the Heart Me. Shield, thank you for the Heart Me. Comedy, thank you for the corn. Can you do a lap now? Oh, yeah. I said I would fly out and show you guys the base. With a pet wither. It's hard because the whole base doesn't render. The whole base doesn't render in. Comedy, thank you for the Heart Me. Easiest way to get emeralds, villager trading. You can build a raid farm. They're pretty good. I prefer getting like farmer villagers down to like 1 emerald, 1 pumpkin trade, and then just trading in bulk. Thank you, Comedy. What's your Discord? It should be linked in my bio. If for some reason the link isn't working for you, I'm sure one of my mods will post it in chat. How? 1 block at a time. Is Dell live? Dell is not live. Dell is taking today and tomorrow off to recoup. Lucas, it's all survival, no cheats, no creative mode, all on hard. How long is this taking to build? Ryan, I've worked on this a couple nights a week. For about 4 to 5 hours each stream. I've done all of this build live here on TikTok and YouTube. And we've been working on it since the last week of July. Hi, Midoriya. My will to live. Thank you for the tiny dinies. Thank you, Lucas. Andrew, would you believe me when I say I really don't know what I'm doing? I started streaming a little over a year ago here on TikTok, and I've just been incredibly lucky or incredibly blessed to have found the community I have. My biggest recommendation I can give to anybody is just be genuine and read your chat. I see so many people trying to stream, trying to create content, and they don't interact with their community at all. Like, you have to like try to be open and inviting and interact with as many people as you can. That is what I can recommend. How long did it take you to reach 1,000 followers? I don't really remember. It was a long time ago. I've had this account for years. I've always like posted clips here and there. I've only been streaming for a year. Josh, this is my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the inside part of the outside wall of said base. How do you get on the website where you get download the textures? It's bedrocktweaks.net. Basically, Bedrock Tweaks allows you to make a custom resource pack with what you want from their site. You then download it, and then you can play with it. This is only the inside wall. Yes. When are you planning to being done? I work on this only on stream. I only stream a couple nights a week. Going at that pace, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. Simon, it's the version I grew up playing. We're actually 1 block where it's going to be. It's roughly even with that right there. We need to make it 1 taller. Charlie, don't do that. There are 400 of you in here. I try to read every comment. See, Midori gets it. Hi, Maddie. I see you still lurking over on YouTube. Hi, Mark. What version of this? This is Bedrock Edition. Hi, Aaron. How are you doing? Thank you, Shud. Yes, this is Bedrock Edition. How's your day been? I'm having a great day. It says coming soon. I don't know what you're... When did you start? We've been in the world since April 7th. I've been working on this base since the last week of July. Yes, we will cover the water in the middle. Hi, Jordan. Are you using pick block? Yes, I am. I'm doing good, Dead Girl. How are you doing? Nice build? Thank you. Are you using pick block? Yes. I can't. My hands are getting cold. PC cooled itself off. That I love this PC. It just didn't like running the Guardian. It says that Bedrock Tweaks net is coming soon. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why it's saying that. Have fun, Danny. What's the temp there? It was like -8 this morning. What is the temp right now? It is currently 5 degrees out. It's balmy here. Oh, bye-bye. What are you making? I'm working on my mega base. It is a balmy 5 degrees here right now. How do you put pick block on? You go into your controller, you go into your settings, and you'll see there's 2 options in settings. If you're on Bedrock, you have keyboard and mouse, or you have controller. If you're on Java, it just says controller. You then go down to where you can assign a key for it, and you'll see an option called pick block. You then bind it to whatever you want to bind it to. Is there a way to get resource packs on console? Yes, but you'll need a Realm. And a PC or a phone that can download resource packs. The algorithm on Twitch is so bad I can't stream on TikTok. What do you do? Andrew, post clips here on TikTok. Don't use the word Twitch in your clips. Just have your Twitch linked in your bio. Just stay consistent posting clips. And if, you know, slowly migrate people from TikTok to Twitch and go that way. Holiday by Green Day. What a great song. How long do you stream for a day? I usually stream a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. That's like my like sweet spot. Like I work full time, and I'm actually starting tomorrow. I'm looking to compete in powerlifting again. So my stream time is definitely dependent on those 2 things. Andrew, TikTok is against promoting people off platform. So I see a lot of creators. What the worst thing you can do on TikTok is actively try to promote people off platform. That is the worst thing you can do on TikTok. TikTok's FYP will pull you down so fast if you're trying to promote people to go watch you somewhere else. At the end of the day, TikTok wants their viewers here. If you're trying to promote people off platform, TikTok will not put you on the FYP. Yeah, so like you can see like I have my usernames, right? Like I have that. But I see a lot of people who will be like, hey, I'm not reading TikTok chat. If you want to interact with me, go to Twitch. And then you join their live and they got like 1 to 2 viewers on TikTok. It absolutely nukes your TikTok algorithm. Charlie, probably not for a while. We got to go through all these resources first. I have all of this moss left to go through. When we go through all of this moss, then we'll build the new farm. Blake, snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. How to get better at building? You're not going to like my answer, but it's really just build. Experiment. Like, try different things. Like, all right, I'm going to try to place an extra block here. I'm going to use stairs. I'm going to use leaves. Just start placing stuff here and there. Charlie, it's going to be a mob farm. I'm going to build a new and improved, much larger mob farm. That's what the new farm will be, because I need a much, much healthier supply of bones. Sure, Dance. That's fine. You can say you're on other platforms. I would not put it in the comment section or in, like, the description of the video. You know, if anything, just have your Twitch logo and your username, like, on this clip on whatever you're uploading. And that will, if that video does well, TikTok will keep it on their FYP because it's not driving people off platform. That's what I recommend. See you later, Midoriya. Do I watch basketball? Not really. How do you get your moss? I have a moss farm. I saw that too, Adam, but I also want gunpowder. So if I just wanted bone meal, I would do that. However, I want a better source of gunpowder. Like, my mob farm keeps up, but if I'm going to build a source for bones, or if I'm going to build a source for bone meal, I might as well just build a source for gunpowder at the same time and just double down, you know? That's how I see it. Like, we could just build just the bone meal farm, but I'm like, why don't I do that instead? Took you 85 days to find a carrot? That's painful, brother. Prosper, in comp, 455 on bench. 455 on bench was my best event. I was much bigger when I did that, though. Gotta get back to it. I'd be lucky to get mid-300s right now. I haven't truly trained heavy lifts in, like, 7 to 9 months. Been a hot minute. I've been lifting just to stay What's up, Tell? Oh, we're talking taxes. Talking taxes. Yeah, I have to file all my stuff I've made from streaming and taxes this year. First time ever doing that, so we're gonna figure that out. Sorry, video. Thank you, Hudson. Did you have teleports activated? We don't use teleports, Blake. Teleports are cheating. It's truly vanilla survival. We do have a very, very put together nether hub, though, that allows us to, like, transfer around. This is Days Like Us by Tano Jones. A wrestling fan? Not really. I'm trying to figure out if I need to film. There's online shopping or broadcasting are how you need to file taxes as a streamer. Probably broadcasting. Can't hear the music? It is low. I can turn it up. Teleports are base game? Do they disable achievements? I'm pretty sure teleporting is a cheat that disables... TikTok does give us a 1099, yep. But with the ban and stuff going on, a lot of us haven't gotten our 1099s from TikTok. So I have to use my 1099 from PayPal, which is what I use to get paid from TikTok. And still need to file it as like that. Thank you, Bray. Broly, watch the video pinned top of my TikTok profile. Teach you how to do that. It's a tax form, suspicious. I'll figure it out, Kendall. I'm probably just gonna have an accountant do it. I get an accounting service through work as kind of like an added bonus. So I did TurboTax last year. I'll have probably them do it this year, just to be safe. What's your full-time? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Roman, I got 20, 30, 40, maybe even 50 farms in this world. I don't know what the full count is. I have 20 alone at my industrial area, and then I've built a bunch staggered around. Do I hunt? I hunt, fish, snowmobile, motorcycle, powerlift, all that stuff, but I don't really talk about the hunting and stuff on stream because TikTok can be weird about it. TikTok doesn't like that. Mr. Sweeper, pin video top of my TikTok profile, gives you a full in-depth base tour. No, Roman, I do not like resource gathering, so if I can build a farm for it, even if I'm only going to use the farm once, I will. Paige, you haven't picked out a spot for it yet. I'll look into it, Kendall. Julia, I have a bunch posted all over my TikTok if you want to check them out. However, I'm not going to fly around while I'm working on the base because I'm trying to put my head down and work on it. But there's a whole bunch of them posted all over TikTok and YouTube. You got this, William. JR, I only work on the base on stream. I only stream about 2 to 3 nights per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Going at that pace, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. No problem, Julia. I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. June, July-ish. You working on the outer ring now? I am. So this is the inside part of the outer ring. This is the second to last row. We need to go up one higher from this. However, like if I can't place 4 blocks. So I need to go up one higher from this around the outside. It's going great, Bray. It's been busy. I've already had one work trip. Work's been very, very busy. I'm about to... Let's chalk with my coach. About to start training to compete in powerlifting again starting tomorrow. So that's gonna chew me up. We had to go through the whole like TikTok ban thing. So it's been a very busy 2025 so far. Do I play PC? I'm on PC currently. Ronnie, I'm working on my mega base. Currently working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the inside wall of the outside wall of the mega base. Oh, is it alright if I AFK your moss farm? Sure. Yeah, Del, it should be fine, just you and me on here. I don't think your moss farm causes a ton of lag. If it's just you and me, it should be fine. How often? Casey, usually once, maybe twice a year, depending on how I'm doing. I've only done 2. I kind of got hurt and then got busy at work, which kind of took away from my training. So, like, the last, like, 7 to 8 months, I have not been training hard. So I probably won't until, like, maybe this winter. Like, next winter, like, December. November, December, actually, like, compete again. I want to get my bench back into the 400s. I don't care where my squat ends up. If I'm squatting 4, deadlifting 5, if I keep my bench in the 400s, I'll be okay. What's your question, John? Dom, it's a custom build from Clicks Gaming. They built it for me. So it's not a pre-built, but I didn't build it myself. Lewis, because I like doing the little fly around. I know it'd probably be faster to bring the shulker boxes with me, but I like doing the little fly around. I like that I get to take a little flight and look at my base. How do you automatically get the block? It's called pick block. Yeah. I have to PR test bench to see where I'm at. I'm just hoping I'm mid 300s. Like I know my body pretty well, and I think a mid 300 is gonna hurt tomorrow. Like if I can get like 325 to like 350, I'll be happy. Problem is, it takes like a year to break 400 pounds on bench. It sucks. Kicking myself for taking time off, but also, you know, sometimes you gotta. Mark, is that in kilogram or pounds? What are you making now? Yama, I am working on the inside part of the outside wall of my base. Lewis, I've been working on it since the last week of July. Bit by bit. What version of you? This is Bedrock Edition. Pounds? Nice. Tour Din pin video. It's on my TikTok profile. Just be careful, Mark. Especially being that young. Be very, very careful. You're still developing in a lot of ways. Just be... I'm not a big fan of working out till you're like at least 16. It's a lot of stress on your body. How long have you had the world? Been in the world since April 7th. Casey, I missed whatever your early message is. What year? What do you mean? Definitely getting tired. Come on now. There we go. Hi, Empire. How are you doing? Welcome in. Liv, I missed a keyboard and a tiny diny. Thank you. And Comedy, thank you for the corn. What days do you stream? Thursdays and Sundays. Can I join the world? Unfortunately, no, Will. Can we see the whole base? Sam, pin video top of my TikTok profile. I do not, Jonathan. That's also a resource pack to see durability. What are we building? We are working on my mega base. More specifically, we're building the inside part of the outside wall of said base. That's what we're working on. I'm doing good. How tall is the wall going to be? One more block higher than here, so that'll be even with that. I do, Empire. I do. Kara and I are friends here on TikTok. She's another content creator. Thank you, Casey. Hi, Alexi. Yep, I know who Kara is. I do not that one, Empire. Are you ending the stream when you finish the wall? Charlie, I've been live for 3 hours. Probably not. I'm gonna work on the outside wall. I think that's the next plan. Is this one though be easier? It's just all gonna be snow. It's just gonna be a lot of resources, a lot of snow. So we gotta add one more layer to the top of this all the way around, and then we got to start the outside wall. How was your weekend? It was good, Haley. You ever PvP? Not like competitively, but for some reason, like the last 3 ClockCraft game nights have turned into just a massacre. So yeah, every once in a while. How was your weekend? It was good, Haley. I was supposed to do some other stuff, but it was like, it's freezing here. Like, freezing here. So, like, stuff got put on hold. What time zone? Eastern, Cooper. Lots of snow, you betcha. Is the base based off anything? Not really. I had some, concept art that I started with. However, we're branched so far away from it that doesn't even look like the same build. What's the worst thing that's happened in this world? I mean, Candy blew a big hole in my base with a creeper on accident. Didn't hit any redstone, though, so that wasn't bad. I don't know. I would say the worst thing that's happened is we didn't get to finish the haunted house in time. Because, like, stuff got really, really busy, and that was going to be, like, a really, really fun Halloween event, and we didn't get to it in time. I don't say that, Mia. Nice, Mark. Forever ago. Sean, pin video at top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour of the core of the base. The only thing not included in that tour video is this outer wall that we've been working on today. Halloween event any time of the year. Hi, Tan. Real quick, if you guys don't know, Tanisha, she's another member of this SMP and an absolutely incredible content creator. If you're not already following Tan, make sure you give her a follow. She's got a whole mushroom little village build going on here in ClockCraft, and it's very quaint and cute. If you haven't already followed Tan, make sure you give her a follow. No, you're good. I didn't do it again. I didn't. You're good. I didn't put you on the spot. I gave you the ClockCraft spiel. Thank you, Den. I gave you the ClockCraft spiel. I cannot fly. Do I watch football? Not really. Nice, Mark. Ugh. Fall. Yeah. I know I fall quite often. How do you get the materials for this? I build farms for everything. ClockCraft spiel, not the Mojang spiel. I can give the Mojang spiel. Tan like feels like I put her on the spot when she gets the Mojang spiel. I'll do it. I give the whole spiel, but I want Tan to say it. I don't know who that is, Duke. Is this your full-time gig? It is not, Connor. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. Yes, Danny. Hi, Nate. Nope, streaming is just a hobby for me, just for fun. Bray, that's a Google question. I am, and by no means, a trainer. I have my own coaches for lifting. I don't have all of the answers. Will the wall be hollow? Yes. Empire, thank you for the GGs. How long have you been building this? I've been working on this since the last week of July. No, you're good, Mia. You're good. Don't worry, Mia. You are not the first nor the last person to ask that question. Trust me. How long have you been building this? Since the last week of July last year. I work on this a couple nights a week, all live here on stream. All of the streams I've done building this project, you can go to YouTube and watch them back. Unfortunately, Chuck, this is what I'm building. When was your first episode for the stream? April 7th. What are you building? Reese, I am working on my mega base. You've been following since May of 2024. Empire, you've been here since the beginning of ClockCraft. What are your PC specs? I have a 7900X and a 4070. There's a raid farm? Not really, Charlie. Raid farms are pretty good. I've been following you since 2018. Doubtful. What's the base based off of? Hattori, I wanted like a futuristic build rising out of the world. I had some concept art when we first started as like a space station or like a utopia. Pretty much though, ever since like the first month of streams, it's me like thinking of something, asking chat if we like it, and then building it. Just started a world. Any tips? Go at your own pace. Don't try to like feel like the pressure to like build in your world at a certain pace. Go at whatever pace works best for you. Favorite games other than Minecraft? My second all-time favorite game is Apex Legends. Absolutely love Apex. It has a near and dear special place to my heart. Who do you main? I used to be a Bangalore main until they took out the Digi threat and then also nerfed her smoke where everybody can see you in it anyway. Ever since then, I mained Maggie. And I've been like hard stuck D2 with Maggie for like the last couple weeks. So I started playing Ash and I'm having a really good time playing Ash right now. So I would say any of those three. Hi, Rain. Do I play Fortnite? No. Do you like Star Wars? Of course. Who doesn't like Star Wars? Suspicious. I'm from New England. Who doesn't like Star Wars? Come on now. Come on. There we go. I'm really struggling to place blocks right now. What are you going to do with all the space in the base? So in between the wall and the core, we're going to fill in. And then we're going to divide this section into 16 sections. And then each section is going to get a different Minecraft biome. So it'll look like my build is rising out of existing Minecraft. And then in the sky, we're going to do like a custom garden biome. I wanted to make it look like it's a, like, futuristic build rising out of existing Minecraft. RC, I've been working on this since the last week of July. Fortnite, I'd say I'm a little bit past halfway. I can't give a true estimate on how long or where I am until we build a biome. I've never done, like, the biome thing in Minecraft, and before anybody says, oh, that's been done before. Yeah, well, I've never done it. I want to do it. So I've never done that personally. I don't know how long it's going to take me to build each Minecraft biome. So, I will be able to give a better estimate once I build the first one of those. I don't think I hate a biome. Bigger than render distance is crazy. So, the thought with that, actually, Lalo, is when we first started the build. When we first started the build, I was standing at the top, or like where I wanted the top to be, and I said, I want to be able to be up here and have the edges of the base just rendered in. And now... Hold on, let me... Guardian Farm, Skylar. If we go all the way up here, all the way to the top of the build, it is just within render distance. And I love it. That was the goal, like, all the way back there. Like I said, I want the edges of my base to just be within render distance. One being at the top. Any tips on getting good at building? Lamar, just trial and error. Just... work a little bit here, work a little bit there, and just figure out the build style that works from you. Like, you can just barely see the wall out there. Just barely see the wall out there from the center of the base. That was the goal. That's what I wanted to be able to do. What's my favorite Star Wars movie? It's basic, but Empire. Empire Strikes Back. I didn't like any of the new trilogy. Mandalorian was pretty good. Book of Boba Fett was disappointing. Didn't even bother watching The Acolyte. Clone Wars, the animated version's pretty gas. Rebels was never watched. Whatever the other one was. Fortnite, many, many backups if this world exists. The original trilogy, or the prequels, they're good. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. You asked what my favorite was. I said my favorite was Empire. Thoughts on Rogue One? Of the different movies like Solo, Rogue One, and stuff like that, I would say Rogue One was probably the better one. We did not need a solo Han Solo origin story movie. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. I would say a I liked Rogue One. Rogue One was pretty good. You know? They needed to release, the hell was it called? The Star Wars series that was like the prequel to Rogue One. They needed to release that first, I think. I think Rogue One would have gotten better reviews, better watch, if they had released... What the hell was it called? Did I go to the Rings? Of course. What was it called? What was it called? What was it called? Andor, yeah. If they had released Andor before they released Rogue One, I think Rogue One would have been better appreciated. Because Andor was pretty great. Clue, thank you for the follow. Over on Twitch. Thank you to all of our new followers on Twitch. We also just hit 4,400 subs on YouTube, so welcome into all of our new subs over on YouTube. Making our way steadily to 5,000 subs on YouTube. What's he building? I'm working on my mega base, Paul. I'm putting the last ring on the top of this wall. What's the best... Wow, what is the best method to... Yes, no, I'm trying to fit in. What is the best method to remove land in Bedrock? I mean, you can make World Eaters. They take a ton of TNT. So if you don't have a good source of sand and... Okay. You have to be right there at the end. Are you tired of doing this? Not really. I'm hanging out. I'm comfy. Shush. Have you ever played Rust? I have not. I've never played Rust, but I used to watch... I think his name is Wellen on YouTube. I used to enjoy his videos. It just didn't look fun to me. What are you making? Costa and I am working on my mega base. Schmack. Have you seen the newest series on Disney Plus? Which one are you referring to, Hattori? I don't even have Disney Plus right now. I re-up my Disney Plus when Mandalorian comes out and then cancel it immediately after. Daniel, I only have enough time in my life for one survival game. I only have enough time for one project like this. Have I watched Vampire Diaries? No. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go hit the restroom real quick. And then we will start working on the outside part of it. So I will be right back. Do this and do that. YouTube should be back. All right. YouTube's back. And that one. There it goes. All right, should be back. Everybody see me? Yep. Looks like we are. We're back. Everybody can hear me. Everybody can see me. All right. Yes, yes, sweet. I'm on Bedrock Edition. This is when we played golf. I forgot this has been missing. We played golf here. It's the version I know best, Daniel. What are you guys talking about? Opinions on the Super Bowl? I don't know about watching. I am more excited for chicken dip and beers than I am for the Super Bowl. That is more excited for food and beers than the actual Super Bowl. Do I install mods? I run no mods. This is all. Oh wait, no, we're gonna do some math real quick. Hold on, I need one of these back. So let's do some math. You guys are curious how many blocks we've gone through on the base, right? Where is my scribble pad? Give me the scribble pad. All right. I restocked all of our shulkers before starting this wall. We've gone through, that's 18 plus 8, 26, right? 9, 18, 18 plus 8, yeah, 26. And we've gone through 4 times 9, it's 36. 4 times 9, yeah, 36 plus 4, so 40. So 40 plus 26 is 66. Times 27, because there's 27 spaces in a shulker box, times 64 is 114,048 blocks of snow or moss. So 115,000 blocks we just placed to do this wall alone. If you guys are curious how big this base is, just for an idea. 115,000 blocks just to do this wall. Daniel, I have a snow farm. We'll even take a little trip over to see it. That's what the arrow is for. Get this out of my face. Like, this is our snow farm right here. So, 8 snow golems, feed 12 autocrafters, feed 4 shulker box loaders. Does a stack and a half of snow blocks every 10 seconds. So we need to definitely come refill these shulker boxes. Another question to get my vids on the FYP is to not put Twitch in the bio. Yes. Is it auto or manual? It's auto, so I'll show you how it works. Turn on the droppers. Let those run for a second. Somebody, I think Viking ran this for a second. It's completely backed up. More or less, all these snowballs get generated. They go down to these autocrafters down here. They're starting to run out. All in survival, Sid. They run down here to the autocrafters. The autocrafters do what autocrafters do and automatically craft them into snow blocks. All of the snow blocks then wash down here. They end up in the shulker box loaders. These shulker box loaders automatically fill up with snow. When that shulker box is full, it gets dispensed into the chest down here. This does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. Crafters have been in the game for almost a year now. Then we have an iron farm here because, you know, if we're going to AFK somewhere, we're going to build an iron farm. And then right above it's the moss farm. I think this thing is not loaded at all because I ran it completely dry. But more or less, we have 6 trays. Each one of these generates moss, and then it all flushes down in the middle. I might have a few bones left. Yeah, let's... Yeah, alright, let's just... Well, I'll just show you. I'll turn it on. Why not? Go ahead and just enough to demonstrate how it works. What's the texture pack? I have a few different texture packs on. They're all available in the pin video at top of my TikTok profile. You guys are curious why I want to build a new mob farm. Is I've been going through... I do that every damn time. Go over there. I go through a ridiculous amount of bones running this. And yes, I know I could build the swamp biome bone meal farm. However, I want to be able to get gunpowder too, because I go through a ton of gunpowder too. Mob farm? Yeah. When we run out of moss, I'm going to build a new mob farm, but it's going to be on a huge scale. One we have now is great. However, I want to just build a dedicated over-the-top mob farm that way. And I haven't played with redstone, and I want to play with a big farm. I haven't done that in a minute. How far off we? I got like 20 shulker boxes left of snow, or of moss. There's a pin video. We'll go over that for you. Should be running. The timing still should be okay. Oh. Give it a sec. Should pulse one more time. Generates all the moss. All gets washed down in the middle. Yep. This farm shouldn't cause too much lag. I know Dell's AFKing her moss farm right now. This shouldn't cause that much lag for her. But yeah. Basically, it's 6 stone generators. Pulse generates a bunch of moss. And then give it a sec. It'll pulse one more time. Then water will turn on. Just like that. It washes it all down in the middle. And then gets washed out. And then it does refill itself. The only problem is it's got like ink in it right now. How many people you play with? There's 10 of us on this world. Yeah. For some reason, there's just like a couple different spots that drown spawn. Like, there's none under there. But yeah, like these guys get stuck in this water and eventually like suffocate or like get crushed. And then it kind of gets annoying. But other than that, this farm runs pretty much exactly the way it's designed. Nope, Fortnite, I don't show off the other members' bases without them being online or in the call with me. I'd rather have you guys go watch them and support them. Okay, I have a bunch of shulkers here already. These are all empty. Yeah. Why? Because I would rather have you guys go watch their content than me show it off. That's why. Does Moss Farm work on Java? They have different versions of that, Ellis, for Java. That's a Bedrock one. I'm sure it'd be very similar on Java. Yeah. Hi, Sam. All right. Alright, let's do some building. You have a visitor? Oh, this guy? Or is Dell here? How'd you get a vibrant pack? It's called Saturation. So it's a pack you can get from Minecraft PDL. And that basically it does exactly as the name sounds. It adds a bunch of saturation to your game. Well, not a bunch. It makes the game a little bit sharper, a little bit, do I want to... Yeah, I'll start this here. Why not? How do you link portals? I don't know. There's a bunch of videos on my page on how to do it. Bad host? Ouch. How'd you get the bow? One tap? It's just a really good bow. just a really good, strong, powerful bow. Yeah, 8 o'clock now. All right, I got another hour in me. So we'll go till 9 because I need to finish up doing laundry and get stuff ready for work tomorrow. Do pound hashtags? Yes. Yes, hashtags do work. Thanks, Leo. Vibing, thank you for the heart me. Clueless, thank you for the roses. I'm sorry I missed those. What are you doing now? At Zach, we are building up the outer wall. This one is just going to be straight snow all the way to the top. And I think I'm going to do this one section by section. You have a video on how to change your tools and armor? I don't. Can you give me and your girlfriend ideas to build in your world? Rowan, give me something. Give me like what you're looking for. Andrew, I can't really coach you on how to post on TikTok right now, boss. A bunch of you guys asked for like my recommendations on stuff like that, and I'm gonna make a video on it, but I can't really be coaching you through how to post stuff right now. Maybe a house or a statue? You should do stone statues of your Minecraft skins. So using the stone variants, do your best job to make stone statues of you and your girlfriend. Hi, Clueless. Welcome back. Thank you for the roses. Welcome back, Clueless. Thank you for the roses. I guess that's my suggestion. What are the wire recommendations for netherite? 15. Where do you get the packs from again? Most of my packs are from bedrocktweaks.net. However, the saturation pack is from Minecraft PDL, and so is the RTX pack that I use. All of them are linked in my Discord. What's the thing you were auto-grab the snow again? Pick block. ClockCraft is a server. It is an SMP. Cappy. Thank you, Clueless. TikTok added a new feature. I can see when somebody's a first-time gifter. It gives a little symbol next to their name, kind of like Twitch does. That's cool. It's a nice little feature they added. Bray, I don't know. I didn't even know they were making another trilogy of Star Wars. Unfortunately, I don't have high hopes for most of the media industry anymore. I don't know. They're remaking things that don't need to be remade, and they'll pick like loving like emotional things people love and grew up watching, and they'll make soulless cash grab versions of it, and then get mad when they don't do well. Clueless, this is an SMP. I play on this world with 9 other TikTok Minecraft content creators. I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in series. I feel like everything is just like a shallow reboot of a lot of shows. Like, there was no reason to make a new Indiana Jones movie. There really wasn't. I mean, you know, I don't know. Everybody can form their own opinions. Hi, Daisy. What else? What got remade that didn't need to be remade? The Ghostbusters? Oh, I've watched all of the Ghostbusters remakes. Just terrible. The Lion King live action was terrible. What else are they doing? I'm just worried they're gonna like go Happy Gilmore 2. Why would you need a Happy Gilmore 2? Why in Happy Gilmore 2 wrapped up perfectly? They got the house back. Everybody's happy. Everything worked great. Why would you make another one? No reason to do that whatsoever. You know, that's just like a, hey, look, we're redoing Happy Gilmore. Please pay us. Lenny, it's called Pick Block. Daisy, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Shinnis, how are you? What else? What else? Moana 2. You know, I'm going to call out Moana 2. Twisters. They're remaking Harry Potter. You're right. They're redoing Harry Potter. I haven't watched the new Twisters movie. I need to watch it. I haven't watched that one yet. Thoughts on the Minecraft movie? Minecraft movie is either going to be amazing like the Lego movie was. Nobody had a lot of faith in the Lego movie. Lego movie is great. I love the Lego movie. The second Lego movie was okay. The Minecraft movie is either going to be absolutely amazing or absolutely terrible. And there's going to be no middle ground. It's either going to be like, damn, we were all wrong, this movie was great, or, yep, we all expected this to be as bad as it was. That's my opinion on what the Minecraft movie is going to be. I'll watch it eventually. I'll watch it eventually. You almost cried in Twisters? Lego Movie's peak? Exactly. What's your favorite wood type? Clueless. Favorite wood type? It's going to be weird, but I really like bamboo. It's practical. It may not look the best. However, I don't really build with wood a lot. So having a resource that is incredibly easy to farm for, like, chests, so that I can have lots of chests or lots of, hoppers or lots of, like, pistons. It's really nice having a wood type that's incredibly easily farmed. Good night, Coral. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Asked my kids I wanted to go to the cinema. They were like, there's nothing good playing. What version of Minecraft? Jocko, this is Bedrock Edition. Oh, there we go. This is Bedrock Edition Minecraft. How do you move your inventory like HP? It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game, so you need to go into your settings and bind it. Oh yeah, How to Train Your Dragon. Don't even. So like you can see, I have all this snow in my inventory, and when I click on another snow block, it takes a stack automatically out of my inventory and puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game, regardless of what you play on. You just need to go into your controls and set it. They did not need to remake How to Train Your Dragon. It just, not everything needs a live action. You know, they're making a live action Moana. They just made Moana 2, and now they're making a live action Moana. Why? AC, it's a resource pack from Bedrock Tweaks called RGB XP. They did not need to do that. Favorite How to Train Your Dragon? I don't know. The first one's a classic. First one's a classic, but they're all great. Too much Moana? How about I haven't watched Moana yet. I'll watch Moana when it like comes across as free on like Netflix. They're doing a live action Lilo and Stitch. Why? Why? HP, just trained. Inception's a good movie. Weird movie, but a good movie. Why? Why? Why make a live action Lilo and Stitch? Why? Hunger Games? They can't remake Hunger Games, right? That was already live action. They can't remake Hunger Games. That was already live action. Then again, they're remaking Harry Potter. That's not going to do well. That's not going to go well. And a lot of people are going to be really mad about it. I've watched Wolf of Wall Street. We're talking about movies that are getting like remakes that don't need remakes. Allison, this is the ClockCraft SMP. Hi, Otter. Everybody who plays in this world is a TikTok content creator. They're making Haymitch's games. You know what we need? You know what we need? I don't know if they've made this yet, but you know what we need? We need a Ranger's Apprentice movie. For those of you who know, you know, we need a Ranger's Apprentice movie. That's what we need. Let's do that again. Let's do that. I'd pay to go see that. Live action Red Dead? I don't know if that would work, Danny. That would have to be like a series. There's way too much in Red Dead to fit into like one movie. You know? Like I feel like there's a lot of westerns and it would be hard to be involved as involved with with the story as it would be in the game, you know? HP, they're both 45-inch curved Ultra Gear monitors from LG. The top one is their 31:9 aspect ratio. The bottom one is the 21:9 aspect ratio. Allison, this is Bedrock Edition. What's the theme of the base? Clueless. I wanted it to be a... hold on, let me get off this. I wanted it to be a like futuristic build rising out of existing Minecraft. I know the books. I do a reread of them every year, Haley. It's my favorite series since I was a kid. I'm going to fill in all in here with, like, existing Minecraft biomes, and I want my base to look like it's rising out of regular Minecraft, and we're going to do a custom garden biome up in the sky. A wee lad. Have you seen the Brothers Band? I have not. Have you read Royal Ranger? I've been contemplating buying the Royal Ranger series, but I've never read it. You haven't read Royal Ranger? It's supposed to be like a continuation of the story, but with a... I don't know, I want Will to be my main character. Thank you, Dot. I do my best. My voice gets more calming as I go along because I lose it. HP, I've been working on this since the last week of July. I only work on this a couple nights a week. You think Minecraft 2 will pan out? No. Like, we all love Notch. He created the game we all love and cherish. However, for better or worse... Mojang and Microsoft have done a really good job with this game. Could they do more? Hell yeah. But they've also done a really good job in what they've been given. You know, we'll see. New Avatar movie? I didn't like it. I'll be real honest with y'all. Like, new Avatar, which Avatar? Like, Blue People Avatar or Airbender Avatar? Allison, I've been working on this since last July. Are they making, like, Way of the Water was Titanic? It was bad. I did not like it. Did not like the second Avatar movie. It wasn't bad. It was a 6 out of 10. It wasn't bad. It was a 6 out of 10. The first one is a solid 9.5, dare I say 10 out of 10. That second one, 6. Maybe a 6.5 due to, like, how cool the visuals were. Way of Water didn't have the same vibes. It didn't. It took too long to come out. It took way too long between the first Avatar movie and Way of Water to come out. Like, there was... Ka-chow, hi, Patty. I got another 45 minutes at me. I'm going till 9 p.m. Nope, HP. Only certain people are allowed on the world. You need to be invited in to join. We have a very, very thorough vetting process. I can safely say that I trust all of the other members not to destroy or harm my base intentionally. Now, errant creeper explosions have been known to happen, but actually taking the time to do damage to my base, I know that's not going to happen. Live-action Cars? How would you even... Oh, God, I don't want to know the horror that a live-action Cars movie would be. You wouldn't have race cars. You would have people who only drove one car. It'd be Talladega Nights. It was money, Noel. It was money. Geek, thank you for the paper crane. I think that's what came through, right? Yeah, it was. Geek, thank you very much for the paper crane. What are you building? King, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the outside part of the outside wall, which doesn't look like much until you get up here. So I'm building the outside part of this wall up here. I haven't thought about it much, Sean, other than everybody keeps coming in and talking to me about it. I'll give it a look, Haley. No, you're good, HP. No, we have rules against PvP, and we have rules against griefing. Now, we definitely fight each other every once in a while, but it's all in good fun. And we've only had a couple big creeper explosions at the base. Candy's done one, Viking's done one, Tell's done one. Never intentionally destroyed anything, but stuff getting blown up all the time. Just realized you won't be able to see the biomes on the bottom because the wall is in the way. Well, you'll see them from the inside, Clueless. Geek, thank you for the follow. You know, shameless plug here, but we are 5 follows off 500 new followers on stream. So if there's 5 people in here who are enjoying the content, who want to follow, we will hit 500 new followers on the stream. We're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it. That's 4. We got one more. 499. Who's gonna be number 500 on the stream? Taylor is number 500 on the stream. Welcome into all of our new peeps. Over 500 new followers on the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate y'all. We hit 58,000 overall followers today, and we just hit over 500 new followers on the stream. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep doing this. Is it a realm? Yes, it is, Abyss. This is an invite-only realm. In order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers here on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Batman, I am building the outside part of the outside wall of my mega base, which does not look like much from this angle, but if we take a quick little fly up and look back, so there's the base. We're building the outside part of the wall right now. So, Clueless, I prefer Bedrock. It's the version I preferred playing. One of our members, founding members, Mr. Crafty, started streaming when he was still on Xbox. So, when we play Bedrock, we can all play on the same world together, so that's why we went Bedrock. We never expected ClockCraft to grow as much as it has. It's been absolutely incredible how much growth we've been able to see, but don't want to forget our roots. I want to stay on Bedrock. Again, it's my preferred version, and I think it allows us to connect to you guys better. You know? You can and you can't, Anonymous. It makes things really... I missed. There should be something else here. Where are they? They must have escaped. Yeah, Minecraft is my favorite game by a lot. Favorite TV show? I don't have a favorite TV show. I don't have like a favorite TV show or a favorite song or a favorite movie. There's just so much out there to watch that I can't pick one thing. They were underwater? No, llamas float. Llamas float. Who's the richest on the server? I think Dell. I'll be real with you. I think Dell is the richest on the server. She's got me beat. She loves diamond mining. I would say that Dell is the richest. They do float. They swim. They probably got smoked by a drowned. Favorite franchise: Marvel, DC, Star Wars. Marvel up until Endgame for live action. DC movies trump all. Star Wars beats both. What's your Anonymous? What's your question? Yes, you can, but it's really buggy and unreliable. They're like zoning part of the world. So it's not worth doing. Ronan, I'm sure they would help in a heartbeat, but it's a personal challenge to myself to build this. It's a personal challenge to myself to build this. There is Clueless. So at spawn, we have an entire shopping district built where each member has like their own shop to sell different things and stuff like that. Like I have a couple different shops at spawn. Also, you commented on Viking's rocket shop. I am happy that Viking is selling rockets. That means I don't have to anymore. I don't mind giving up selling rockets one bit. I would much rather have somebody else sell them. That way I cannot have to keep restocking fireworks every single stream. You have a favorite football team? I'm Patriots fan. Hey, King. Hi, Microwave. How are you doing? I am excited that Viking has built a rocket shop so that I don't have to stock rockets anymore. Definitely worth it. Ugh. You don't realize how tall this wall is until you're, like, going back and forth with, like, 3. Of course I like the Transformers movies. Sorry, Lucid. You realize, like, how tall this wall is. Just gotta get it done. Thank you, Felicia. Just gotta get this done. Don't start yawning. I'm tired. I'm allowed to be tired. It's 8:30 at night. Outside wall is snow only? Yeah. So what it'll be, I'll land here and hopefully get not attacked. We kind of talked about it earlier. Is this one's going to be snow straight up. And then I'm going to build like a rocky coast to it. I thought I heard something behind me. I'm going to build like it'll look like, instead, because it's floating right now. I don't want to keep it floating. I want to build up like a rocky shoal to it. But I don't want to detail work the outside. If that makes sense. Out of Marvel, Transformers, DC, Star Wars, Star Trek, Fast and Furious, rate all of those best to worst? No. Ronan, that's too much. No. Shoal. Like, yeah. Like, you know how, like on a breakwater or something like that, where there's, like, stones and, like, concrete and, like, stuff like that to break up the waves crashing in so that it doesn't erode the beach. I'm going to do that here so it looks like there'll be, like, stone and stuff built up all over this, all the way down into there. But that is way down the line. That is not anytime soon. Didn't know that had a name. I just called it a rocky shoreline. I'm pretty sure it's called a shoal. You can look that up. You can take a challenge on that one. Alright, Windows. You're on it. The outside wall should go pretty quick, though. That'll be nice. It'll go pretty quick, Kendall, but I think I don't have enough snow for it. To be real honest with you, I think I don't have enough snow to do this all in one go. Because it's a lot of blocks, even though we're going straight up. I'm doing it section by section. Doing it section by section. Like, we'll do the diagonal next. This wall here, but it's a lot of placing. Natalie, yes and no. So, I'm only going to do certain pillars. I'm not going to do a full octagon. What I want to do... Let me land real quick. I should probably swap my Elytra. I want to bring out this beam, like the 6 beams we made in the middle. I'm going to bring it all the way out, and then I'm only going to take, like, these 3 pillars right here. So instead of doing, like, all the way around, it'll be, like, 3 pillars on each connection, so that it'll look like it's connected out, but it'll leave this open. So, like, there'll be more sun to the biomes underneath. Does that make sense? King, I've been here since June when you made the auto smelter. It's been a minute, Bryce. You have been here. And Divot, I'm working on the mega base. But more specifically, I'm putting the outside part of the wall on right now. That's what we're working on. Maybe you could have benefited. I have a bunch of backup Elytras, so it's not like I'm, hurting for Elytras. But 8 would be nice. I have 5 right now, and that's taking care of me. Divot, I am building my mega base. right here. More specifically, I'm putting the outside part of the outside wall on right now. Hi, Tavin. Yeah. The outside wall is just solid snow going up, so it should go faster, but I think I'm going to have to run the snow farm. So what I think I'm going to do is I got another 30 minutes on stream. When I get off stream, I'm going to go AFK the snow farm for a couple hours tonight because I got to get my gym bag packed and my work bag packed, get ready for work tomorrow. If I run that for a couple hours, it should stock us right up on snow so that when we go live throughout the week, we can just sit down and do this. Are streaming tomorrow? Maybe, Tavin. So Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday streams are maybes. It depends on like how I'm feeling when I get out of the gym. So I have to PR test bench tomorrow, so I might tear my chest up something fierce. So if I don't have the energy to stream, then I won't stream. The next guaranteed stream, though, will be Thursday. My schedule is posted on the Discord if you are curious. Nitro, thank you for the heart. Me didn't know you were in here, Nitro. Welcome in. So, Tavin, I always stream with YouTube. Anytime I'm live on TikTok, I'm live on YouTube. That way you can watch any of the streams back. However, Mondays and Tuesdays, or Mondays and Wednesdays, will be Twitch and YouTube. So, like, if I decide to go live tomorrow, I'll be on Twitch and YouTube. If I decide to go live on Tuesday, it's TikTok and YouTube. If I decide to go live on Wednesday, it's Twitch and YouTube. And then Thursday and Sundays are my guaranteed stream days, and those will always be TikTok and YouTube. If that makes sense. Hopefully it does. I don't have a better way of explaining it. The full schedule is on my Discord. Where I'll be and what time I'll be. Sounds like a plan, Stan? Thanks. I'm glad you're on board, considering I ran it past you guys first. TNT, I can't keep up. I cannot keep up with TikTok and Twitch chat at the same time. And you've been around long enough, then you know that like I don't like feeling like I'm missing comments. Like, we're definitely slowing down on TikTok now because we're coming towards the end of the live stream. But when we got 400, 500, 600 people in the TikTok live and an additional 100 over on Twitch, I can't keep up. So that's why I'm only going to do either TikTok and YouTube at once or Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Are you on console or PC? I'm on PC. I'm on PC. Oh. Oh, this wall is so tall. Yep, of course I have, Tavin. I've played Minecraft since it came out on Alpha, and I switched to PS3 Minecraft as soon as PS3 Minecraft came out. And then I was on console ever since. I only, in February or March of last year is when I switched to PC. But I stayed on Bedrock Edition. Brayden, I'm building the outside part of the outside wall of the base. So we've completed the inside part of the outside wall. I am working on the outside part of the outside wall. And we're going to do it section by section. So I'm doing the complete, I want to say this is west. The complete west side. What are you going to have for Din Din? I have leftover poutine that I'm gonna refry and have that for dinner. As I go on a hard cut starting tomorrow, so no more soda, no more adult beverages, no more like empty carbs. So I'm gonna enjoy my poutine tonight. How tall is the wall gonna be? It's gonna go to that height, so it'll be even with that at the top. You should get an iron farm. You should get an iron farm going. Yeah. Yeah, I got a little bit more belly than I want, so I'm going to cut it away. Hi, Bryce. Bryce, what's up? Bryce, you've been in here. I don't know why I'm saying hi. Bro has this totem near water. I always keep it in my offhand, Steezy. It's always in my offhand. Welcome back. Once I get a raid farm going, I don't think I ever don't have a totem in my left hand. I always keep one in my inventory too. It's good practice. It's good practice. Do. Oh. Is this empty? Oh, you're not empty. Bow. And what are you guys gonna do when we still can't re-up subs here on TikTok and we can't get all our custom emotes and stuff? It's gonna be heartbreaking. Oh, cry. Fair. We're almost there. I think what I'll do is I'll finish this wall and then that will be stream. Yours is already gone. I saw that, Danny. Yours goes out tonight. Well, hopefully when TikTok figures out all their stuff, we'll be back to normal. Is the outer wall different? It's straight snow all the way up, Jess. In between the walls, no. What I am thinking of doing, though, is I want to put doors on the base. So I might, like, cut a section in the wall, because I want to have ways to get in at the bottom. So I might do, like, a doorway there, and then, like, a matching doorway out here, and then maybe, like, a little landing platform right there. So, like, if you're stuck in the water out there, because all this will be filled in, remember, you can enter the base through there. I also am going to do portals. So this beam's going to come all the way out to here, and I'm going to do a portal at the end. So instead of just having the 4 portals in the middle, you'll be able to enter the base through the outer ones. If that makes sense. I only be able to do north and south portals, though, because I can't make west and east, because it'll cut across Crafty's nether hub. So we'll just have to figure that out when we get to it. What about windows? No. I'm not going to do the windows. We can't sub. You can, Jess, but if you're like trying to sub through your phone, it won't work. So like the only way to sub right now is to go on PC, and even subbing through PC is being super spotty. So it's weird. Like if you have CapCut right now, you can't even like re-up your CapCut subscription, or at least I can't because it's blocking through the App Store. So it's super frustrating. It's because TikTok's not available on the App Store right now. So getting a subscription, because that's what you're doing, you're signing up to a subscription through TikTok for my content. Apple and like stuff isn't letting it work. It's being weird. It's close enough to interview the nether. So Blake, in the nether hub, Crafty and I are right next to each other. Like our nether hubs are touching each other. So in order to put a portal into the west, I would have to cut into Crafty's nether hub, and that's not okay. That's why we can't. We'll figure it out though. We'll probably just leave open portals, unconnected ones. Is that the wall? Jordan, this is the outer wall. Yep. This is the outer wall of said base. Can I sub on Samsung? I have no idea, Enter. I just know it's not working for a lot of people. Like, I can't re-up my subs to the other ClockCraft members right now. So I'm going to lose my subs to the other members of this world. I don't thank you for the heart me. Your name is just a bat emoji? But thank you for the heart me. Teams works. Like, TikTok Teams still work. But nothing else. Nope, come on. I wonder how many times I've ever done that with rockets. It's got to be in the hundreds of times. It's got to be in the hundreds of times at least. Yeah, we'll see, enter. Oh, they just pushed that small child off the cliff. It's not very nice. Rude. Rude. Criminal, thank you for the heart, me. And the GG. Thank you, criminal. Oh, I'm gonna be placing snow in my sleep. What's up, Bryce? I'm gonna be placing snow in my sleep at this rate. I'm gonna start seeing snow everywhere. I already see snow everywhere. How you been live today? We're over 4 hours at this point. I'm gonna be live for another 24 minutes. Or until I get this wall done. Whatever happens first. Either I get this wall to the height, or I'm hit 9 p.m. Not really. It's cold. It's not nice having snow everywhere. It's fucking cold. It is miserable. I hate it. Oh. Snow is pretty. It looks good, sounds good. It's just sitting here, just placing snow. And this is one of 8 sides we gotta do. We have 8 sides of these walls to build. I kind of made that realization the other day. I'm like, shit, I'm building a big base. This isn't a big base. This is a big base. We haven't melted. I got about a foot left. It's been cold here, so it's sticking. It's been cold here, so it's been sticking with us. It was 60 here today. Yeah, that will remove some snow. That will absolutely remove some snow. Alright, yeah, that's a sign to sleep. Well, it just snowed in Florida, didn't it? It was just snowing in Florida a couple days ago, or a couple weeks ago now. You my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another. IRL snow is gorgeous. It is. I don't mind. I love snowmobiling and ice fishing and all that stuff, but I don't like the cold. 20 to 30 degrees, I'll put up with that. It's been like negative degrees for like the last week straight here. Yeah. Ugh. No, thank you. Letting my truck warm up for 20 minutes for it still to be cold is not fun. Letting the truck warm up for 20 minutes for it still to be cold is not fun. It does not have heated seats, no. I like springtime weather. The fall. 60 degrees, flannels, blue jeans, and boots. Perfect. You got football. It's cold and crisp in the morning, but it's like a soft warm in the afternoon. Perfection. Perfection. Oh, no, Paige. What time is it for me? It is 8:40 for me, p.m. I'm going till 9 or I finish this wall. One of two things happens. I really like summer when it's hot. I don't mind a dry heat. I cannot stand muggy. Like, I do not like being uncomfortable. Like, a dry heat's one thing. It's not too bad. When it's, like, muggy and hot and it's just all around miserable, I'm not a big fan for that. Like, I have family in Texas and been there a few times to visit, and it's always just like 111 degrees, but it's just a dry heat. So you're just like, all right, well, putting up with it. But when it's like we've been to Louisiana and like Jamaica and it's a muggy heat, ugh. Get some sleep, Callum. I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out in the live, but make sure you get some sleep too. Sleep's important. Humid here is insane. You said it's been below freezing for me? Yeah. It's been miserable cold all week. It's a lot of days in this world? Yeah, we're getting up there. ClockCraft will hit. We got another year in the world. We'll hit 75k days. Easily. We got another 11 months in the world. We'll hit 75k. Ronnie, because I love this game. It's Minecraft's been my comfort game for many, many years. Like I had, you know, just growing up, I could always hop on and just vibe out. And I've done a lot of different challenges in the game where I've collected everything, I've fought everything, I've built everything. I've never built a mega base. So it may be a little tedious and it might not be the most exciting thing in the world, but I'm, you know, just doing something I've never done in the game I loved before. That's really what it boils down to. How high is the wall now? We're here, we need to go up 10 more. Or, sorry, 11 more. We're at 105. The wall goes up to 116. So we're at 105 right now. The wall height is 116. I will say the Florida humidity in the summer, my hair is never going to dry. It beats freezing. I showered in the morning the other day, and by the time I walked to my truck and brushed it off, my hair was frozen solid. So that was great. That's an experience. Hi, Charlie. It was an experience. I'm brushing my truck off, and I'm like, man, it's cold out here. And I'm like, nope, frozen solid. Icicle beard? Oh, yeah, no, when I snowmobile, like, my beard was, like, full-on frozen the other day. It was great. What are you doing right now? I am putting the outside part of the outside wall on right now. So, like, you can see the base right there. This is the outside wall. I'm putting it on right now. That's how you know it's cold. It's brutal. What snowmobile do you have? I don't have a sled. I borrow my dad's. So I'll go over there and meet up with him, and then we'll trailer them to the mountains. And it's a Nitro. I don't remember what year it is. It's a newer sled, and then he also has a Venture. Yeah, they're both Yamahas. So I don't have my own snowmobile. It's on the list. It's on the list. I don't know if it's... Because I have the motorcycle, I got the four-wheeler. I don't know if it's snowmobile next or boat next or just don't spend money. I haven't decided yet. Chelsea, this is as far as the base is going to expand. I don't plan on expanding the base out further. I've met my goal. I want to be standing, like I said, the goal is when I'm standing at the top of my base to have the base just be within render distance, and it's perfect right now. So this outer wall is just within render distance of the base. Because I woke up, Yodi, and I'm like, I just felt icky, so I showered before work, so my hair was, and then I had to leave for work, and my hair froze instantly. Hi, Rick, how are you? Gotta be the boat? Maybe. They just are such depreciating assets. Like, my motorcycle I'm gonna have for years. My four-wheeler will probably outlive me. My dad's had the same four-wheeler, like, longer than I've been alive. So, like, those are assets that last forever. Boats, it's just like, what is it? It's, what does boat stand for? Better, it's like, what does boat stand for? It's like, bill out another 1,000? Yeah, bill out another 1,000. There's a reason. It's like, I can buy used, and then it has, like, all of the, like, the problems like any used vehicle has, or I can buy new, and by the time I drive it off the lot, it's lost half its value. Like, guys, I don't see the value. Also, it's cold 9 months of the year here. It is not. We like have 3 months of summer, maybe. Maybe in a good year we have 3 months of summer. Did you get so much concrete? Millie, it's actually snow. I build with snow blocks. There needs to be an end update. We have somebody who does our driveway for us, but then my dad has for their driveway, he's got a like 8-foot snowblower for the tractor. Exactly, Danny. Like, I've grown up on boats as well, but like fishing boats, you know, and like whole slew of problems with that. It's like there's a difference between a fishing boat, which if I, want to go fishing, I'm going to go with my dad anyway, and he has his boat. But like if I want to go out and like have like an enjoyment boat, like there's only X amount of time you can spend out on the lake when it's not too cold here. So that's the balance. Just biomes, Henry, and they don't even need to be complicated biomes. Just give us some biodiversity in the end. That's all we're asking. After the 8 sides, the next step, filling in the middle, bat. So once we get the outer wall done, oh, actually, sorry. The next step is once we get the outside wall is done, is we got to fill it in. And then we're going to extend the connections out to here. And then once all 8 extensions are connected out, we're going to fill in the middle. I had it bound to the down arrow when I was on console. I'd never do a pontoon boat. We'd do like a 21-foot sport boat or something like that. If I was to do it. I don't know. I'd want something fun, but also something like that we could tow people and like wakeboard. Like, I haven't been wakeboarding in a long time. No problem, Charles. I don't know if my knee can do wakeboarding. I don't want to wakeboard in a brace either. Ugh. I thought you... No, lady, this is Bedrock. Can I see your raid farm? Charlie, I have videos for it on YouTube, but I'm not going over there right now. How old are you? Simply, I'm 27. I'm an old man. It's my favorite fish, like to catch or to eat, because I'm not a big fish guy. But like, I eat anything I catch. Like I feel like that's like the rule. Like if you're gonna fish, then you should eat what you catch, kind of deal. Catch, probably Atlantic salmon. They're fun. They're good fighters, and they're good eating. Chris, I have my own designs. I design all my own farms. I find the most fun in Minecraft is experimenting with a game mechanic until you master it. Almost there. Almost there. We gotta go up one more or 2 more? I think 1 more after this. I'm gonna sleep real quick. Do you have tutorials for them? I do not. What I do is I stream everything I do in the world for the most part. So any farm I've ever built in this world, I've streamed. So you can look up the past live stream and go build it yourself from the stream. I am trying to do, like, more stuff, but I just don't have the time. Marcos, the deal always was if I ever hit 50,000 followers here on TikTok, I would get netherite. And we hit 50K, so I went and got netherite. That was the deal. It will still glow, Charleston. Yep. I appreciate that, Lighty. I have accepted no help on the base so far, and the only help I might accept in the future is when we build a lush biome, I might see if Dell wants to build it for us, because I think that would be cool. Because, you know, she's building, like, a whole, like, lush cave Mosslandia build in the world, so I think it would be cool to, like, let Dell, or ask Dell to do that for us. I don't know what your name is, because it's, like, symbols, but it's, I have a snow farm. How do you so much snow? Snow farm. What are you making? Jake, I'm building the outside part of the outside wall of my base. So this is the outside part of the wall. We finished the inside part of the stream on today, and now we're working on the outside part. Hey, Ross, how are you? Getting there. New stream layout? Yeah. New stream layout. Yeah, I'm excited for summer. I can't do the cold anymore. Me too. Snow ASMR? I hate to say, but a lot of my streams, especially lately, are snow and moss ASMR. And then I'm pretty sure... Is this 115 or 116? It's 116. We gotta go up 2 more. It's easy enough. We'll just sprint place up 2. Or not, as I immediately screw it up. I have a piglin bartering farm, yep. Haven't used it in a while. I have a ton of gold stocked up for it, but I haven't used it. I was planning on using, like, a lot of blackstone in the build, and I didn't want to manually gather blackstone, so I built the piglin bartering farm, and I don't think I've used blackstone yet. Then again, I did make some diamonds off of it because I sold a ton of it to Tell. What's up, Snipes? What is ClockCraft? ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. I am 1 of 10. I'm doing good, Saya. I am definitely tired, and we are at the end of the stream right now. But I am doing good overall. I am doing good overall. Good, little under 5-hour stream. It's a good day. It's on the same world. I still have the bamboo base. It's just, that's my industrial area. That's where I keep all of my farms. I keep my, thank you, Matter. I keep my farms separate from my base so that I can only, like, load one when I want one loaded. Why just take a day of rest? I'm good. Thank you, though. Why no moss on the outside wall? Because I want... Oh, I almost did that perfectly. It's because I wanted to leave it blank, Kingfisher. I wanted to leave it blank because it's, like, unpatterned on the outside. We are on hard difficulty. I've never played hardcore. So what we're going to do is we're going to build, like, shoals up. So we're going to build, like, stone and, like... It's going to look like this is kind of, like, growing out of the ground. So I wanted it to be blank all the way around. That way we could keep the patterning, like, on the inside. Does that make sense? So, like, this pattern's on the inside. When you go to the outside, it doesn't take away from, like, the base as a whole. Like, it looks blank, but that's kind of the idea. Alright, but that is the end of stream. We have finished what I set out to finish today. I'm going to go AFK the snow farm. That way we have a stockpile. You can hang paintings, yeah. I'll just start putting paintings on the wall. I also really wanted it to be imposing. Like, the pattern's nice, but it doesn't give you that imposing feeling standing outside of this does. Alright, now everybody knows what we got to do next. I'm going to go here and here. Settings. Global resources. My packs. Turn you on. Go here. Give it a sec to catch up. Great timing. Hi, Dal. How's your AFK session going? I was curious. You weren't responding in game chat, so I'm like, oh, that was just lurking. RTX, I'm gonna watch my CPU actually do something with the graphics card. We just went live on Twitch that I get a notification. Oh. Wall. Well, I don't think this is the angle. That's an angle, but I don't think that's the angle. Hmm. What do you think? How's that for the thumbnail? How's that for the thumbnail of the stream? Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, no, look that way. There we go. Perfection. Yes. Alrighty. I want to drive my grandma home. You're a good AFK sesh. Awesome. All right, so that's going to do it for today's stream. A little over 4 hours, 40 minutes. Quick recap. We did 30,000 viewers, 62 gifters, 504 new followers, 74,000 likes, and over 7,000 diamonds. I appreciate all of you guys. We also hit 58,000 followers here on TikTok and 4,400 subs over on YouTube. And yeah, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow night. If I am live tomorrow night, it will be on Twitch and YouTube. It will not be here on TikTok. If you guys want, you can catch me over there. If I don't see you guys, if I don't stream, I'll see y'all guaranteed next Thursday back here on TikTok and YouTube. Appreciate all you guys. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.